upon touching him, you hear screams in your head. Screaming and then cackling.
Oh shit.
And then it ends. And he feels warm again.
Oh
shit. That's right. In between last session and this session, Laz and he wife had a baby.
It's been so long, Laz has had a baby.
Exactly.
There's now a mini Laz.
There's now a mini Laz, and I keep sending mini Laz pictures to my mom, and my mom absolutely adores him.
I showed pictures to my brother, and he was like, that baby looks like he's seen some shit already. And I'm like, that's just what babies look like.
He's already a little terror. He's already peed on me like 5 times.
Oh!
As he should.
Haha.
That sucks. So anyways,
Corrected.
yeah. Oh, that's the
rough,
wrong
buddy.
one. 1 second. There we go. Hi, everybody. Oh, Nixon.
Hi.
Nixon and Fufu are in the same room. So Fufu. Connie's in the baby carrier today.
Yes.
Honey.
Funny.
Connie, are you enjoying yourself in a little carrier?
I can touch the ground.
Honey.
Get your little shoes in the air.
I can't touch
My
the
shoes are
ground.
my shoes are gonna fall.
Gonna fall off.
It's gonna be good. You're not gonna fall. I got you.
My foot too big for your goddamn feet.
I'm sorry.
Oh my god, that's so funny.
You're welcome.
I do like the. I'm pretty sure both realistically and in universe, Connie/Fufu is taller than Nick/Cinder.
I don't know.
Connie/Fufu is the same, around the same height as Nyx/Cinder.
This is true.
Damn. Even then, baby carrier, it doesn't make sense and is hilarious.
I think it's perfect because in my mind, Fufu/Connie is small, but not in like the way that Melody/Maisie is small. The way that like is like a terror. Is like a
I'm
minute.
not small.
Pretty
So
small.
what are you saying, Melody? The shit. What's that?
You're not
sweet-
beating the allegations.
It's not working for you, and you're gonna hurt your voice if you try to do it again. So don't.
Ah, there's the one I'm
Tell
looking
me
for.
what to do. You're not my mom.
No, but you do consider me an elder sibling, so guess the fuck what? Melody?
Eventually, I will decide that me making a joke is okay.
I would also like to mention, for my future self, please have a last time on Dragon Ball Z moment and show that laugh again. That was good. That was fun. We loved that. Cool. Anyways, hi everybody. Welcome back to another episode of Adventures in Eldraine. I, at this point, just don't even want to come up with an actual name for this campaign because I've said it every episode so far.
Is it not the Adventures in Eldraine campaign? Is this not what it is?
We are
I mean, it
adventuring
is.
in Eldraine.
It
so...
is, but there's like an overarching story that I feel like could have a different name. It's just me overthinking
We're
things.
14 episodes into this, Pinkles. We're committed to the bit.
I know.
We also
I
don't have a team name.
I need to come up with a different name for the other campaign before we start it, because like that one, I don't actually like the name I have for it right now, and I know that if I keep going with it, it's gonna be too late at some point.
Exactly. Real quick before we get into the session, I need a little refresher for Cinder. Cinder and Alice, do the party know where we come from?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Where do we come from?
The party
don't
knows
remember
that
the
you
name of
guys are both children of Ardenvale. That you're
Ardenvale,
prince and princess of Ardenvale.
I remember, but in case everyone else forgot, where are we from?
Yeah. I didn't know if it was party knowledge, so I didn't want to give it away.
I mean, I'm pretty sure we were told that Alice was Princess of Ardenvale pretty early into Wonderland.
Mhm.
And
Okay.
being Alice's sibling, therefore, by extension,
Mhm.
we know what Cinder is.
Cool. All right.
I am so sorry if my cough gets picked up.
That being said, Cinder, that is all they know about you.
They don't know that Alice is my sister? Surely they know Alice
They
is
know
my
that
sister.
Alice
Yeah,
is
you
your
said that.
sister.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's
'cause, like,
all they know
royalty-
about you is that you're a prince from Ardenvale and you're Alice's
We
brother.
know the relation.
Yeah.
That's all they know about you.
Okay, cool.
Wink, wink. Nudge, nudge. Sorry, anyways.
Cough, cough.
Yeah. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. I got it. Picking up what you're putting down. I see the bushes burning. I got the stone tablets.
Yep. So I would like to reiterate there's no side story this episode because I just kind of wanted to get into it 16 minutes into the episode. That being said, would anybody like to explain to me what happened last time in the party and everything? Like what happened last episode?
Creepy mom.
We met Connie's alleged parents, and Dad was pretty cool. Mom's a little creepy and handsy.
Okay.
Creepy and handsy is definitely his favorite.
Yeah.
We learned that for whatever reason she's not sending letters requesting assistance to other places. I'm
Including
glad
to her
you
brother.
guys stopped me with that message because I was about to start saying some shit, loosely throwing some allegations towards the queen's way. Glad that didn't have to happen. And
Right.
we explained to them the situation about the Umbrys and the Bramble Crown, and that currently I and like one other person in all of Eldraine know where it is. That would be me and my sister. And the king told us to keep it that way just to be safe. And after the dinner party where things got a little awkward, we all just kind of left to go to bed.
Maisie got a letter.
Maisie
Maisie
got a
got a
letter.
Letter.
But something happened. Something else happened before that. That's also very, very important.
Connie had nightmare.
Yeah.
Connie
Had
considered how to
nightmare.
make out session no one knew about.
Hey yo.
With who? I know damn well that wasn't Octavia.
I said Connie and Cinder had a makeout session.
Oh, I didn't hear Cinder.
Yeah, Connie just doesn't remember because it was in the middle of the nightmare when he was asleep.
That was the nightmare. He was making out with the hag.
Oh, not gangrene.
It's not.
Garden
Anyways.
level.
So yes. Something was going on with Connie while he was sleeping. And Octavia, you went over to go comfort him. And you heard something that was kind of off.
Heard that bitch laugh. Cackle.
I would like to say you do not know what that was. Fucking weird. That's all I can say. And then we can go into Maisie got a letter. Maisie got a letter.
Maisie got a letter. Wonder who
Someone
it's
snuck
from.
into her room, left a letter.
The fucking creep.
That's how I know who it was.
Maisie, what did that letter say?
It said for me to go and meet with the sender. I don't remember where.
Okay, I got you. Hold on. Where the fuck did it go?
And
You know who it
to
was,
just
so
bring the
something
party, but not Lancelot.
Maisie, meet me at the wishing well tonight. Bring only yourself and your party, and not that blonde prince boy with the horse. I will be waiting. E.
Yeah.
E.
Shows up with Lancelot.
Boy,
You
howdy,
said
isn't it
blonde,
silly
bitch is
that
silver.
both of the important male characters
gonna
in
say.
Maisie's story start with the letter E?
And are also wolf boys.
That was circumstance. That
Uh-huh.
one was intentional, one was Pinkles going nuts with my story.
Are you sure?
I am positive that was not planned at all.
It was planned from someone.
I thought it would
was
be
planned
funny.
by the DM.
I just thought it would be funny. So that is where we left off. Maisie got that letter. Maisie, you haven't even gone out your door yet.
Nope.
And that is where we begin our session. The sun has risen. Maisie, you've just woken up. You just read that letter. Everybody else is just waking up.
Bet your bottom dollar.
Maisie Eldritch blasts the rooster outside.
That's how she turns off her alarm.
Eh.
Gonna step out of my room, kind of clutching the letter and just standing here and waiting for my friends to wake up. This is the quickest Maisie has rejoined the realm of the living in her life.
Octavia is just sitting outside with Connie's head in her lap.
Yeah, I'm still. We're still outside, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And everyone else
James
outside.
will.
You've never seen Maisie this alert this early in the morning in your entire time knowing her.
James is gonna step out and kind of like, "Good morning, Maisie." Waves his stump. Sees that you're actually like fully awake, and it just kind of like stops, kind of like leans back, like,
Who are
Whoa,
you?
whoa, hey, what's going on here? I'd say that Cinder is also kind of just slowly, kind of lazily getting
Meandering
out
out of their room.
Yeah, just kind of not overtly aware, like not too anxious about what's going on with Maisie, but definitely keen. Like they're keeping an eye out, but there's definitely still.
You
some
haven't known Maisie for long, Cinder, but she is much more awake than she's ever been in the entire time you've known her.
I was about to say,
It's
the last time
definitely
you
been
saw
looking
Maisie
at
wake up, she was
that's
chasing me
normal.
down the hall shooting things.
You guys hear the doors at the end of the hall open up? They're a pretty big set of doors, so you can like definitely see them in your peripheral.
Seeing Lancelot come in, I'm going to tuck the letter away.
Oh.
Is that something I would notice?
Let's see. Hold on. We're gonna do a little thangy thang. Give me
You
a
want
second.
me to roll
My
sleight of
past-
hand?
I want you
My
to roll
past is
sleight of
14.
hand, Mel, and what is?
Whoa!
Well, that's 4. Wow, Melly.
I want you to roll insight for me,
That was a natural one.
Laz. Or, sorry, I like to call you by your character.
Good to be back.
Fuck, James. Cool.
I see
James, you definitely
everything.
see her pocket the letter.
would've been
Seeing
hilarious
Maisie
if you
awake,
both rolled
James
one.
is very alert as to what's going on with Maisie right now.
Lance is gonna make his way to you guys, just kind of walking slowly. He takes a glance at his brother, the room that his brother was in, those doors, and looks back at you guys. Good morning, everybody. You all seem alert this morning.
Yeah.
I haven't been shot at yet, so I'd say it's a odd morning all around, but
Yes,
I can change that if you'd like.
Oh yes, is that how that usually goes? In your
not at
mornings.
first, but she seems to be going without her coffee morning drink. She pulls it out of her basket, and
I haven't
That's
had
just
one of
fine,
those
but-
in like 2 weeks, James.
yeah, she hasn't had any sort of caffeine or coffee and whatever it is in like 2 weeks. So we're all very afraid whenever she wakes up.
That's understandable. I mean, I don't see how you would be afraid of Maisie, but that's just
You don't know what I can do.
As soon as he says that, James runs over, puts his hand over his mouth, and goes, "You don't want to know. She could become a
You
nuke."
don't know the things
Like
I've
this
seen.
step.
hold on. Hold on. What would I roll for that for him? I'm going to. This will make sense only to me.
For the other half of fear?
Lance has not seen Maisie in combat.
I hope Lance gets to see Maisie
He's
in combat.
terrified.
Something about the look in her eyes.
There's
ain't
something.
right.
There's
Fear
something
in
about
James's.
that statement mixed with Maisie's expression right now that makes him like realize right away. Oh shit.
I have to go change my armor.
Wait, no, hold on. A hand is
Time
over his
bomb.
mouth. Let's see. Okay.
I pulled my hand away.
Oh, yeah. Sorry.
Like off my pants.
I didn't mean it in a way that would seem that you're not adequate for You know what? Wait, we're gonna be having breakfast soon. In about 30 minutes, if you guys would like to join us in the banquet hall. I was just about to go get the rest of you.
Why don't you go on ahead? We'll meet you down there.
Oh, of course.
Yes, if you could send Octavia and Connie in for a moment. We just kind of need to convene after what happened yesterday. We are all very tired, so I want to make sure we're all up to speed on what's going on.
He just like looks around, like, aren't they in their rooms?
No.
No, they're outside.
No.
Oh.
No.
They both like being under the stars a lot more than they like being under wooden beams and stone.
Of course.
I'm glad
so-
you clarified, because I swear for a second I imagined Lance going, my brother was with the spider lady? My brother spent the night with the spider lady?
Oh, just
My
wait till he
brother's
goes
down
outside.
like that?
Just wait till he goes outside.
Okay, I will do that. Thank you very much. He's gonna make his way out. He's gonna go past you, Cinder, and nod his head at you and just, good morning.
So Cinder's just gonna like tilt their head up in agreement, going like, hey, what's up?
The bros up. Love it.
Yeah.
I just let them know that there will be breakfast in about 30 minutes in the main hall.
Do you still have that one chef that I like?
Oh, fuck. 1 second. Cole?
I'm getting a phone call. I'll be right back.
Yeah, Paul.
Yes, I'm pretty sure he still works here.
Oh, dude, can you get him to make my coffee? You know, the kind with like the special butter?
Oh god.
Oh, yes, actually. I know exactly what you're talking about. Yes, I can go let him know right away.
That'd be wonderful. Keep it away from the Maisie girl, though.
Will... He looks back at Maisie and just kind of like shudders a little bit. Will do.
For the best, she doesn't need it.
I will see you soon. And he bows to you and makes his way out the door.
Cinder does like a little half bow and like kind of turns to head towards Maisie and Johnny.
Food.
Jimmy.
Ella.
Jimmy.
While we...
You say Jimmy, and you James just starts getting all misty eyed. I miss you, Maud.
We're gonna go
Damn.
back to Octavia and Connie for now, while Maisie is BRBing.
Maze's
Octavia-
blue screened right now.
Yeah, Octavia, are you awake?
Yes.
Okay. Oh god, this is gonna be funny, I'm sorry. Lance walks outside into like this like big hallway that you guys are in. It's not a hallway, at least to the outside. There's trees everywhere. You guys are in the trees. And he's looking around because he kind of assumes that you guys are out here, considering it's outside. And
As soon as we lock eyes, just like shushing him.
yeah, he sees you, and he sees Connie in your lap, and he's just staring for a few seconds. Hold on. I don't know what to roll for this one either. You know what?
Insight on understand
Yep.
something? Okay.
Damn it. Anyways, immediately his face goes red. And he just
Okay.
stares, and he cannot bring himself to words right now. He's like stuttering. Yep.
I need to see an emote of Lance's face with like the confused lady with like the numbers all over the place.
Yeah, he's like trying to think, and he's like,
He's had to process a lot in just a couple minutes.
yeah, Octavia,
Yes.
is there something? Pointing to both of you.
What do you mean?
Are you guys like? How do I put this? A thing? Sorry, that's really direct.
Straight
That's
up
crazy.
asking her if she's fucking your brother. Lance. Lance.
I've rolled really bad, okay? No, I'm sorry. You don't have to answer that. People inside want to talk to you. Also, there will be food in 30 minutes. I'll probably tell you all about that. I will see you later. And he starts to make his way away from you guys.
I imagine he was already like turned and gone before.
You just, yep.
He's just getting quieter as he's talking.
Yeah.
He just doesn't know what to do. He was not expecting his brother to bag a baddie. Like, come on. Anyways.
Octavia just throws Connie. It just sits there and waits.
Connie sleeps through all of this.
Connie.
So there's a big drool stain on Octavia's
Ew.
dress.
Oh.
Connie's 100% mouth breather.
Oh, buddy.
Connie, do you wake up at this point?
I think Connie would still be out
Mm-hmm.
until someone woke him up.
Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say if it seems like it's going to be a while, like maybe 10 minutes, then wake him up.
Connie, you do not feel well rested at all.
Taya?
Hello.
What are you doing here? Oh, I feel like shit.
Well, I wanted to sleep under the stars, but you seem like you had a rough night.
Yes, I feel like I did. What happened? I don't even. I slept, right? I don't feel like I did. Fuck.
You did. We can talk about this with the group. We need to meet up with him anyway.
Wait. No,
They're waiting for us.
And Connie's gonna stumble up and I assume kind of gather his things and follow Octavia.
The moment you stand up, Connie, you feel like something is weighing you down. Like somebody has their hand on your shoulders and is pressing you into the ground.
It's Octavia. Octavia will also offer, like, help walking.
Connie's gonna take it. Yeah, Connie's a bit surprised. This should be happening.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
I feel like hell.
Sorry, I'm back.
You're good.
Yeah.
You missed a really funny thing.
Fine. I want chicken nuggets, so.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
Lancelot rolled poorly on insight and now thinks that Connie bagged a baddie. And we go to meet the rest of the
Connie's gonna
party.
let Octavia lead him to where everyone is.
And remind me, did Cinder go off for breakfast, or is Cinder still here?
Cinder's still in the hallway with Maisie and Jimmy.
Okay.
Whoop.
Okay.
Jim World.
Okay.
And you guys join up with the rest of the group.
Right on.
James will just kind of stand there and go to cross his arms, but his one arm kind of falls down. Like, oh, right. So, Maisie, is there something you wish to share with the class?
Maybe not out here. Maybe you should come into my room, please.
James just walks in there. He gets in there. Why does it smell like wet dog?
Why does it smell like my arm?
I feel like a part of me that's missing was in here.
It's my coat.
Oh shit, I need to control
It's just
Connie
the
for today.
sleeve.
Yeah, he just left my sleeve here.
Oh, that would be so fucking rude.
That would be so funny. He left the note to Maisie just on my bloody sleeve.
Okay, so you all go into Maisie's room.
As soon as the door shuts behind her, she's also going to like run over to the window that I'm pretty sure was still open.
Yep, it was.
Shut that too. And then
Hi.
turn to the rest of the party. No, my fries!
Connie's gonna try to find a seat and try to get comfy, at least moderately.
Can you roll me a fucking word? Hold on, give me a second. We'll get there. Can you roll me a con save?
Me?
Connie? Connie.
Yes.
Save?
I don't know how to do that for him.
A Connie save.
A Connie save. Oh no. Do you mind if I roll for you this session, Connie?
That's fine.
I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
Holy shit. There we go.
This is what we
That
don't
one
do
you throw up.
often.
Ugh.
Fuck.
Like that. Oh wow.
I really don't like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, you still
I-
feel like shit. You're not getting any worse, but it still feels like something is weighing you down. And it's
Yeah,
on
you
your
got a hangover.
shoulders.
Connie's gonna
Sorry
be
about
doing
that, I'm
his kind of gathering his, trying to feel out his body.
Okay.
Maisie is going to pull the letter that she oh so expertly hid out from where she stuck it and be like, this morning I woke up and my window was open and this letter was left on my nightstand.
Well, this is
And-
why you don't leave your window open, Maisie.
I didn't leave it open.
Oh, okay, that's fair. Please continue.
And I will read what it says to everyone.
Oh, shit. Maisie,
Promise
meet me at the
period.
wishing well.
Don't bring the blonde prince boy of the horse.
Mm-hmm.
But I like the horse.
I like the horse too, but
I think he has a thing against horses.
I don't know. It's really weird. Anyone that's against horses is just an odd person.
well, it's who I think it is. He's cursed, so maybe the curse made him develop a thing against horses. I don't know.
And James is kind of sitting there rubbing his stump.
This is now a headcanon. He
But
does
if
not
it
like horses.
if it is Ezekiel, we can, break through and get information out of him about Umbrys.
That could be good. Not a horrible idea.
There's also the possibility that I don't think this is possible, honestly, but there is the chance that it could be Aelf too. I don't know. I don't know how he would know about Lancelot, but I don't know.
Well, the way that I see it, honestly, is that if it is Ezekiel, then, as we discussed, we will try to bring him around to our side, give him the benefit of the doubt, at least. And if it is Aelf, then, we have a friend. Either way, I think what we need to decide is whether or not we tell anyone else about this, like the king or queen. I mean, if someone was able to break into your room inside their castle, and a breach of security like that, at least in my opinion, can't go unchecked.
I'm having a moment. Sorry.
I can see that.
Keep going, keep going.
I don't know. I don't want to piss him off though, because
Well, all
what
he
if
said was
what if he sees Lance or any guards or anyone other than just us. And he fucking books it.
Well, we can still inform them and tell them they are not to send anyone here. And
We can't
Cinder,
trust
you
that
kn-
they do
well,
that, though.
James just kind of looks over at Cinder. Cinder, what do you think we should do? You know them better than anyone here. Do you think that they would have someone tail us, or should we just keep this to ourselves and see what happens?
Cinder's gonna take a sip from the coffee, just real quick, and then perk up and realize that you were talking to them. Oh, fuck, shit. You're kind of in a damned if you do, damned if you don't situation. I don't think that Lancelot has been totally honest with you guys about this place. And that's a shame on his part, but the Queen has this place kind of locked up a bit tighter than you would believe.
I don't trust the Queen, if I'm
And
being fully honest.
You're right. I wouldn't trust her as far as I could throw her.
Oh my god. I'm sorry. I love you, Nix. Go on.
The times that I've visited this castle and I've spent around Lance and his family haven't shown me like this is the most stable family, and this is coming from someone with my own history. You recognize an unstable family when you've had one. And ever since the Queen lost her firstborn, Arthur, it's been the only thing she's been able to think about. Now that he's back, do you really think that she's going to let him... Allegedly.
We are just not accepting this.
Connie says he's not Arthur, therefore.
We would make great
There's not a
lawyers in this
chance
land.
that Connie's going to be able to wipe his ass without the Queen knowing
You're
and asking him what kind of ply that he likes.
Did you guys say something about my ass? What?
He's lucky that he spent the night outside with Octavia.
Tavia's just like rubbing his hair.
Oh god.
Pretty sure the Queen has a fear of spiders, so you made it out with all 8 legs on that one there, girly.
She can sure as hell try.
Yeah, right?
But I would much rather not tell any of them about this.
I wouldn't.
Especially if, like, I'm hoping we can get through to him and break him free of what curse he's under. Who's to say they won't open fire on him as soon as we see him?
That's also a very big possibility.
And there's also the fact that the Queen has been hiding something and, like, isn't communicating with other kingdoms. Who's to say she's not somehow working on Umbrys' side? We don't know.
I do think the 4 3/4 of us could take him if anything happens. I think we'll be fine without any help.
What you said.
Yeah. James just has the realization split second later.
And you know, what if he has your sword, James? What if he's gonna give that back to you?
Well, then that's one. Honestly, I'm more afraid of dying to my sister than I was of bleeding out. So, if he has my sword, then fantastic. But if he doesn't,
One less
then...
fear.
So long as she doesn't find out I lost it in the first place. So, Cinder, with how tightly the Queen has this place locked down, if we were to sneak out, which apparently, according to what I've gathered between you and Lancelot, you seem rather good at, how would we get out of here without her knowing?
Cinder, roll me a history.
Okay. Also, quick
Seeing
check.
as the one who left the note was able to sneak in undetected.
The question would be, if they could sneak in undetected, did they choose one of the secret ways that I know? Or did the Queen allow them in?
I don't know,
what I was thinking.
Cinder. Roll me a history check.
God, I'm trying. My stuff is really so low, and I'm old, so I don't know how D&D works.
They don't know how to navigate their stat page.
I did it.
Nice. So there's like plenty of ways that you can get out. The whole castle's just kind of open. However, it's just a giant fucking cliff on most sides. That being said, you do know a way out. The only thing is you would need somebody to distract for you. Which usually the somebody that you use to distract for you is Lancelot.
Oh my god. Okay.
However, most times before, you just used your charm, and he didn't know that you were escaping and stuff like that, so...
I'm real charismatic. I got you.
And unfortunately, I get the feeling that the charm, quote unquote, that Cinder had doesn't exist here. I feel like all that charm was left back with a certain somebody in Wonderland.
Yeah, dude, we hate you.
Cool, thanks. Glad you know that.
No. I mean, it's you still have it.
Uh-huh.
I would like to mention something.
Yeah.
A while ago, this is for everybody watching, our watchers. A while ago, I went over a lot of the characters with my players, because I like to give like a. Mainly, I went over like their feelings about other people.
Mm-hmm.
And if it is not increasingly obvious at this point, Lance does have a thing for Cinder.
Oh, you don't say.
And Cinder, you do know it.
I do know it.
Little gay man boy.
Also, I don't know if you were referring to Chesh with being left back in Wonderland. Chesh is with us, I believe.
No, that was that was an inside joke between me and God. You guys will find out here soon.
Fair enough.
What do you mean by that?
You'll find. Wouldn't you like to know, Forest Boy? Go back to fuck to sleep.
Get back in the baby carrier.
You and your crusty, dusty toes.
You are gay. Suck my dick.
I don't know what a dick is. I'm ace, bitch. I do know
The
what a dick
fuck?
is. I'm naked.
You were A-Mab. You know what a dick is.
So anyways,
So Ezekiel.
Yes, go on, continue.
So, whichever wolf boy is this?
By the way, Maisie, just, partially in character, partially out character, you got something with you and your family and wolves? Like, you got this red theme and this wolf theme. I'm a little concerned.
I mean, Maisie, do you want to roll me an insight to see if you can tell who this is that wrote this letter?
Yeah, I would assume I would recognize the handwriting.
You possibly could.
Is it insight?
Yep. Yeah, no, it's Ezekiel.
Oh my god.
Yeah, no, this is Ezekiel.
1 to 20.
Well done. Wow.
Like,
No, this is in cursive. Aelf writes like a third grader. The backwards E.
Yeah, no, this is
Aelf
definitely
actually signed
Ezekiel.
the
Funny enough, Ezekiel has a lot nicer handwriting than Aelf.
that is definitely canon. Aelf does not have a good handwriting.
Does he sign it with a little popper in the corner?
All of his eyes.
He don't got paws. He got hands.
All of the eyes are dotted with the
Paw
popper.
with his fingerprints. He could take his pinky and he could dip it in the ink, and then he could make a little paw print to sign it with his little pinky print.
Yeah, he
So you
goes to
just
the
made him a
effort.
stamp.
We're talking about him having paws. That'd be cute. Anyways. God, it's one of those sessions.
Yeah, right. I listen. Out of character, I've got to use the little Nixie's room. So what does Cinder need to do? Are you telling me that Cinder's got to go on a little flirtathon right now?
I don't
Is that
know.
what
What
Later.
I'm not telling Cinder to do anything. I'm just saying the
If
ways
we
that
need a
you
distraction.
That might work.
you have gaslit Lance into doing stuff for you before.
In the words of freaking Epic the Musical, there are many ways of persuasion.
There are many ways of persuasion.
There are many ways of persuasion.
And like,
Uh,
who
First one
knows?
is
Maybe
sign
if you
language.
just talk to Lance, y'all can come to an agreement. I don't know.
I was gonna say, if nothing else, like we could probably just ask, like, if he seems like the type, like depending on what Cinder would say, like maybe we could just talk to him, be like, look, we need you to trust us. We need you to handle something, but we can't have your parents find out.
Hey, yo, Lancey, baby, you want to be part of a thing? I got an idea.
I feel like Lance
How do you
would
feel
really
about
want
heists?
approval.
Lance would do anything for Connie's approval.
So if this is especially for
True.
Connie, like, I think Lance would be willing to do anything.
Because truthfully, God,
Mm-hmm.
Cinder may not have been the one to be flirtatious with Lancelot.
Mm-hmm.
Octavia.
The entirety.
I've offered.
No, I get what you mean,
whole-
Nix.
Yes,
Yeah.
that most likely.
Mhm.
Cinder being the more cynical, kind of like muted person that they are.
Yep.
Would probably feel very awkward about
Yep.
trying to flirt with Lance, because that's not really their thing. Like, that's not cool. So
Instead of just
this is
bullying him
definitely
into
going to be a
submission.
very dry, straightforward, to the point. Hey, look, Lance, we have something we've got to do, and it's going to help your brother. I'm going to end up repeating most of this conversation once we get to him, but I've got you get the general idea.
Yeah, no. You guys can do whatever you want.
Who has
Okay.
the best persuasion?
I don't like the way you said that, but I'm gonna take that at face value.
What do you mean?
You can do whatever you want.
I actually do have a positive persuasion.
Maisie has a +6 to persuasion.
Jesus
Amazing.
fuck!
Maisie.
Holy
I
shit!
was gonna say I have a +6 to persuasion as well. We could probably just be like, look,
Maisie can
Look,
look
buddy.
up at him and
Take
give
care of
him the
everything.
puppy dog eyes.
it would mean
Cinder-
so much to Connie if you could just run block for us with your parents. He just needs to handle something and get his head on straight, but he can't do that with your mom breathing down his neck. Can you keep your parents distracted for a little bit while we help him out? It would mean so much to him.
Okay.
Right. Fortunately or
As-
unfortunately, Cinder also has +6 to persuasion.
Good God.
Holy fuck.
Why am I the one that tried to win over
Yo,
what's his face back in James'
Barbosa.
story?
It
Yeah,
fucking worked though, didn't it?
it did somehow.
It's because Barbosa he saw a pretty
Had a thing
lady.
for ya.
Fair enough.
Like, I mean, look at Octavia. God damn. Anyways,
Giant woman.
giant
I
woman.
really know how to use my 8 charisma.
As you guys are talking, you hear a door slam
Oh.
outside.
James will peek his head out the door.
Probably make an appearance at breakfast now, though.
Cinder
We all
doesn't like
just
that.
Scooby-Doo out the door.
It is the big doors to the hallway,
No.
We
and
just got
it is the
Custode.
queen.
Oh.
James will real quick poke his head back inside. Everyone act normal. It's the queen. Maisie, hide the letter or swallow it. I don't care.
It's going in the basket.
And she is immediately making her way over to the room
What
that
if I
Connie
just
was
slam the door
supposed
in
to
her
be
face
in.
and say no?
She doesn't even pay attention to you. You are very obviously sticking your head out the window. She doesn't look at you. She immediately goes to Connie's room.
If she goes
Before
in there,
she
can
makes
we
it
run out
to
the window?
us.
Dink out here saying,
I
can
think
you
she
roll a
thinks that
d20
that
to
cop-
raise up the queen?
Hey,
I-
yo,
well, no,
Dink.
I think.
I don't think you want
I
that.
I think she's going to Connie's room because she's expecting him to be there. What if we just fucking run?
Real quick, Fufu's going to sit into the Kaiser's chair while I go to the bathroom. So if this is going to be a Connie moment, Cinder's just going to be off in the right way.
Whoops.
Cinder's gonna blue screen.
Is it
We'll
this
be right back.
one? No, this is the queen.
Um,
There she is.
before
The fuck thing?
Hi, Dink.
before she makes it into the room,
Rolled a
Just gonna-
43. Can you raise up the queen?
Dink, I'm gonna
the
be
hell
real.
is
I
going
don't
on?
think you
What-
want that. She's crazy.
don't.
Sometimes all you need.
gonna try to help Connie like stand up as much as possible, just look normal. Like, are you okay?
Connie, roll me another con save.
You just want to take another con?
Yeah.
We just weekend at Bernie's, Connie, with my
We need
vines.
the hand of God to assist, though.
Can I use my thorns to like rejuvenate
You should
him?
be able to pull up Connie's character sheet, by the way, on
Oh,
Nick's.
I got.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah,
give me a minute.
sorry.
Yep. Oh no, you're good. I'm gonna go
If
grab
we
that.
think it
No.
would help, I do also have.
No, Dink.
Dink, no!
If we think it would help, I do also have cure wounds that I can.
Whoa, hey!
This is not the horny session. We already had that. Anyways,
We did.
Nyx
That was
doesn't
whenever a
have-
dragon spine got blown out.
exactly.
Nyx doesn't have access.
What? Hold on. Edit. It says can't be edited and controlled by Nixie, Pixie, and Connie.
Hmm.
Oh, what the hell? Is
Maybe
there a
like,
different way that I can edit it? Hold on. Why am I not doing this right? Hold on.
You might have to reload.
Oh, I'm a
You
dumbass.
might have to. No.
There we go.
Oh, there
Sorry,
it is.
2 different places. Fuck.
Sorry. It's pulling up the sheet. And con save.
You're feeling a little bit better, but it still feels like there's some kind of weight on you. It's not as bad, and your headache is going away now. But you're not up like to 100%.
I had stepped away whenever we first got to Macy's room. Was it talked about the what Connie went through?
No, not at all.
Okay.
We just know he looks like shit today.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The queen is knocking on Arthur's door, and she seems like she's getting increasingly more impatient as she keeps knocking. It's... I forgot the voice I gave her, so we're just gonna go with whatever today. It's... Arthur, are you in there? Arthur!
We all just kind of look around. No, this is Connie.
We don't know.
No, this is Connie.
Trick. I just kind of pick my head back in. Should we step out or just wait for her to figure out we're all in here? I don't know what we should do.
Are you... So you're not looking at her anymore?
No, I pulled my head back inside for
Okay.
like a quick second to ask. I'm gonna poke my head out. She's gonna be right there by my face, isn't she?
No, you poke your head back out, and she's going into his room.
Connie, are you ready to deal with this?
Just put me back in the chair. I can't.
Put me back in, coach.
Just give me a minute.
And then...
Can I, reach into my basket to see if I can dig something out that can help Connie feel better?
Yeah, you can do that.
some
You pull.
You know what to do,
medicinal
Maisie.
tablets.
You know what to do, Maisie.
If this is the time,
Oh,
I do
it's a
have
gun.
cure wounds as well. Cure wounds. Cure wounds, but I don't know if that would help.
You pull out a medicine that your grandma used to give you when you had tummy aches and headaches.
I will also grab water skin and bring it over to Connie and be like, here, try this. This might help.
Sure, fine. Thanks.
Grandma's
Takes it,
remedy.
downs it. Ah, God, that tastes awful. What is that?
Really good medicine. She would
That
always
doesn't
give me a
taste like
sugar
charity.
cube after I ate that.
I for sure thought
Can I see if I can dig out a sugar cube to give him?
Yeah, stick
I
your hand
for
back in
sure
that
thought-
basket, girl. You know what to do. Every single time.
For
Oh.
sure I thought that makes
Oh.
me fun.
Oh no.
Oh, oh,
Oh,
Get that sugar
Maisie. You know
Get
what
that
to
sugar
do. You know what to
Hold up.
do.
Person that one with the basket.
Oh my
it's a
god.
P100.
Yup.
Get that sugar cube.
I
now.
will shit
Oh,
myself
no.
if you... Oh, you did not. 1 second.
Maisie didn't pull out a Glock. It's okay.
Oh no. I have to
Oh, I'm
get
not
a
worried about the
whole
Glock.
ass book for this. 1 second.
Oh no.
I'm very excited about this.
Maisie pulls out a
Mysterious
deck of new
looking
things.
card.
Shit. It's book 1. Okay, 1 second.
You pulled out a card that says pandemonium on it.
Oh god.
Please tell me I can just Google this. I really don't want to get the book.
It's one of the worst cards to pull, but I love it so much.
Oh, that's so stupid. I love it.
Mm.
Oh god.
Just a
Okay. Someone put it on Reddit. Thank you.
We love Reddit. When it's not a cesspit.
It's the front page of the internet. I always go and I read the front page of the internet.
I'm so sorry.
Hold on. I'm gonna see if it's possibly not on Reddit.
Cinder's still like off in a chair on the side of the room, just
Sorry,
sipping a cup
everyone.
of coffee. Just watching shit.
Oh shit.
Like,
It
I don't know why this
cuts
castle's ever
off.
been in a while.
Do we
At least not since that time, since I like stayed the night with Lancelot.
Okay.
We were having a slumber party, and next thing you know,
weirdo?
what do you mean I'm having a little weirdo?
Gay weirdo.
The gay moment. It was a regular.
access to
Yes.
Dale wanted to have a nice
You
political.
do.
Melody, I'm gonna send you a link to it because I have to scroll to be able to see it.
You know what that
Melody, pull out a bag.
Oh boy, a bag.
Oh.
And it's clinking around. You open up the bag and you look at what seems to be these like perfect little crystals. They kind of look like a plum bob from like The Sims.
Plum
Mhm.
Bob,
Plum bob, sorry. Where the fuck are you? There you are.
you're fine.
Oh, I hope this isn't what I think it is.
It is from the Griffin Saddlebag, which is a book fully, like, it's all about magical items. So,
Oh my god.
yeah, yeah.
Maisie has more shit to throw at people.
Yep.
Is it like the sun things?
Yeah,
Flavor text who? Hey, who's gonna clean this up? There's glitter everywhere in here. It's perfect.
Queen opens the door and you just panic throw one.
Glitter bomb the queen.
Don't do that. Maybe, yeah.
How
I
many
mean, do what you
crystals are
want,
in
but...
those crystals?
What, Mel?
How many crystals? Do you want me to roll to see how many crystals? Or are we gonna stick
Yeah,
with the base amount?
Oh, that's a lot. Roll me a d4.
11 total.
Yeah, you get 11 crystals.
Thought Pink said roll me a d4 and you said 11 like that was your roll. I was like, wait.
Oh, trust me, there's
No,
a plus
'cause
to
I have
that.
what they are pulled up.
It's a D4 plus 8?
Yeah.
Yup.
Alright,
Wild.
just throw that in here.
It is an interesting thing. Honestly, it fits Maisie really well. I kind of love it.
Glitter!
It's very good.
Okay, if everybody could not look at my stream for just a second.
I'm not looking at shit.
I only have it up for chat.
Perfect. Okay. I'm going to show everybody what it is. It is these.
My eyeballs, they're combusting.
Hold on. For people that are watching on YouTube, you are able to pause this. For everybody watching, oh shit, I'm gonna have to exit that out. I'm going to have to edit this part out. That's fun. Anyways, I love when
when you
that makes me
when you-
so mad.
When
I
you dodge
absolutely love when I'm searching something up and Google is like, here is your full fucking name.
Yeah.
It was actually not my full fucking name. It's my nickname, but it had my... that's annoying. Anyways,
Close enough.
yeah. I'm gonna have to make a note to edit that out.
Yay, accidental doxing.
Wow,
Don't you love it?
that
Yeah.
sucks.
It would not be the first time that Pinks has doxed
I have definitely
someone
done it
or
before.
herself.
Anyways, Reddit jump scare. Yeah, it. Now listen. The only place I could find it as of right now. Okay.
Reddit
I don't
can
wanna
be a
get the
terrible
book.
place, but it's really good whenever you need it.
Yeah, I didn't want to get the book because that would have taken longer. Anyways, so Maisie, you pull those out of the bag instead of pulling out like a sugar cube.
Dang, that's not sugar.
You can feed it to him anyway, see what happens.
I
gonna say, I mean, you
don't
can try.
think we should do that. I'm gonna be honest.
Bites it and
I will
glitters,
say,
explodes
Maisie,
in
most
the mouth.
items, like, as soon as you touch them, you know what they do.
Like, I mean, I'm gonna pull out, like, a blue one and be like, you see this one? This will make huge-ass bubbles.
That sounds amazing. I like to imagine, like, while we're having this conversation, the queen's, like, just puttering around his room, like, looking underneath
Flipping
the
the
bed.
fuck out that
Getting
her son
progressively
isn't in
more
there.
angry.
She's, like, opening a drawer. Are you in there?
Are you still watching her?
Yeah, I have my head poked back out now that I see that they're handling Connie.
Yeah, she slams
keeping
the
watch.
door as she walks out, and she starts to look around.
Does she see my face poking out the door?
I don't know, are you gonna try to hide or not?
I don't know if I should. I think...
Do what
I'll do
what
my-
James would do.
I see her and I see how pissed she is and I know that none of us trust this bitch. So I'm gonna like try to very quietly pull my head in and close the door in a way that won't make much noise.
Roll me a stealth.
I can.
Now,
Oh,
I
no.
hear you.
I can talk to her.
One.
Okay.
First of all, Connie, I know you said not one. Why you trying to be a little bitch, Connie?
So sadly,
Octavia's
because
going
she
to-
is genuinely. Oh wait, no, hold on. I can roll a contest. 1 second.
There's no way that we're gonna like save this here. She's
Octavia is also going to walk for the door.
Plus,
definitely
oh
gonna have to
no, she doesn't see you. She storms off though.
Okay, good.
So what are you guys doing now?
Probably make our way down to breakfast to keep from pissing her off further.
Yeah, sure, I guess.
You feeling okay to walk, Connie?
Connie, you are actually feeling better. The only thing you're feeling now is that weight on your shoulders, but the headache is gone, stomach ache is gone.
Yeah, no, I think I'm okay. Yeah, no, I can follow you down.
Good.
Are you guys gonna?
continue to lean on me if you need the help?
You guys making your way to the main hall?
We said that we'd go to breakfast.
Yeah, Connie's just gonna follow behind everybody.
I can't wait to get back there, and Lancelot has told everyone in the guard that Connie and Octavia are together.
So you guys are. I'm gonna say you're about here. You're walking in. Octavia, are you still helping Connie?
If he wants the help, it's offered.
I think Connie would be okay at this point.
Okay. Are you two standing next to each other at all?
Connie would
Probably
be
close.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm like the very
Lance
back.
staring across the freaking hall like, I know.
You guys are making your way to the royal table. There's a lot of people in this room this time. They're all like gathered around. It's mostly knights and that are partaking in breakfast. And you guys see the king, the queen, who looks very mad, sitting in their usual spots. And then you see Lance, and he looks at you guys and specifically locks eyes with Octavia, and you see his face go bright red, and he looks away from you guys.
There's a little bit of a smile and just leans over to Connie and just, oh, by the way, Lance might think we're together.
Oh,
So silly.
Why? Ow!
he saw you napping in my lap, and he might think there was something going on.
It's, okay, we'll figure this out eventually, fine. Fuck. Just go with it. Fuck it.
I'm gonna let you guys seat yourselves.
You just sit anywhere.
Yeah. I mean, preferably preferably at the king and queen's table.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Sorry, since you're their guest.
I was gonna say anywhere.
I was gonna just on the king's lap. James will sit right here in kind of in front of the king and queen. The idea is to have Connie sit towards the opposite side of the parents.
There's no way to actually sit on the chairs. God damn it.
No.
If you hold Alt while you're clicking and dragging, you can place them wherever.
I didn't know.
Oh my
that.
Oh my god.
We're struggling a little bit.
Yeah, but so yeah, I don't have control of, I have control of Cinder, but not Connie.
What the fuck?
Just because Octavia would find it funny.
There you go.
You're gonna sit right next to Connie.
Correct.
Oh my god.
Yes.
Like here.
Mm-hmm. The queen sees you,
Yeah,
Connie,
down,
and
you
she
just
looks a
pat him
little
on the
bit
head.
less pissed, and then you sit down away from her, and she looks more pissed.
Connie would literally have gone for the closest seat. Does not want to go anywhere else.
Understandable.
Yeah, that probably and that one right there, honestly. So that
Not
works.
even looking at who's at the table, just focused on the chair.
And Connie, can you roll me a
Oh
con
boy,
save?
breakfast.
Do that.
You roll me a Connie save.
I do roll
Connie
me a Connie
save.
save.
Put Cinder right next to Maisie. Please and thank you.
Oh, okay, yeah, I gotcha.
Cinder's just gonna plop right down next to Maisie.
Okay.
And,
Alright, one moment. Getting Connie. And Con.
Oh,
Ooh.
That was Cinder.
that was Cinder.
Oh no,
What
we have
rolled
to
as
re-roll.
Do we want to keep the 4 and add whatever you would add to it?
Connie.
Oh,
Okay.
that's not even better.
Um,
Okay, Connie,
The dice have
Oh my
spoken.
god, Connie's having. A
I'm
rough
gonna
day.
message you what you are doing as of right now.
Oh yeah, it pulls up Cinder, but that is from Connie's sheet.
That's weird.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Under
yeah.
the chat, you have to switch.
Okay, so we'll go with the
you
5.
want
It
to.
doesn't matter. You rolled like shit anyways.
Yeah. Let me pull up Discord on my phone.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. So while you read that, the king looks incredibly awkward as he realizes that his wife is angry that Connie did not sit near her. But he instead just decides to just go with it. Hello, good morning, everybody.
I love the idea of
How
like
are
breakfast
you?
needing to be cut or something, and Connie's just not having any part of it. So Octavia's just like, "Oh, all good, buddy." Starts cutting food for him.
I love that we're all trying to be so like cautious and careful right now, and Connie is just like kind of along for the ride.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Connie's just kind of sitting there looking at his food. In a sort of longing, distant way.
the queen asks what's wrong with him. What's wrong with him? Oh, he misses his mother's.
Oof.
Damn.
To the king, James would say, "Good morning, Your Majesty."
I hope that you all slept well.
Some more than others.
Yeah. He looks over at Connie. I can see that.
What is that? Oh, okay. Oh, wait.
Anyways,
James is kind of thinking about it. Is there any chance we could potentially get him some coffee? See if that helps wake him up a little bit.
yes, that should be served
give him
here.
advantage
Oh,
on
there
waking
he
up?
is, our chef Cole. He makes the best coffee I've
I thought
ever
it was
had.
Paul.
It's Cole.
Yeah,
Cole. Okay.
it was Paul.
Please, please, for the love of God, don't let it be Paul.
Your Majesty, I have been calling him Paul this whole time. What the fuck?
It's Cole. Like, C-O-L-E. Cole.
Oh my god, Cole, honey, I'm so sorry, dude. By the way, did you have that coffee that I asked for earlier?
Ah, yeah, of
You were
course. Here you
drinking
go.
it in the room.
That's fucking
You said you
right.
were sipping coffee in the room.
The
Cinder was
coffee-
actually just like pantomiming it.
I just want to say that there's like a very strange, very strong odor coming from the coffee on Cinder's side. Maisie just scoots us a little bit further away.
Can I?
Uh,
I need to check
Cole-
how something works.
Cole serves some coffee to everybody. To anybody who wants it, I should say. And the king, queen, and Lance begin to eat. Lance is glancing over at Octavia every once in a while and is like,
These are con saves he has to do, right?
yes.
Damn it. Okay. I had a plan, but
What is it? What? I'm just gonna look at the coffee. What is it? What? It smells like shit. What is it?
Connie, are you okay?
It smells like. What is this?
It's coffee. It's made by Cole. He puts an extra special ingredient in it that makes it taste a little bit better, but
What the fuck is coffee?
At this point, James just kind of stands up, walks over to Connie, pats him on the back, like grabs him by the back of the neck. All right, buddy, it's time for you to wake up. Just pulls his head back and starts like pouring coffee in his mouth.
oh no!
Drink this, nice and slow. There you go.
If God will allow, I'm gonna do a roll for something real quick.
Tibby
Yeah,
is
you can do it.
horrified.
Down the hatch.
Where is?
Would this be a roll
Would you
contest, or-
rather I roll medicine or
If-
Constitution?
Constitution is
It-
funnier to me for some reason.
I don't know if it would help here, but I was gonna say if Connie looks like he is trying to will himself again, I was gonna cast guidance on him, just like pat him on the
You
back.
Oh,
honestly, you
shit.
wouldn't be able to notice.
Okay.
Okay, I was going to say Connie's got weak throat, gags.
Oh god.
But Buddy rolled a 16. Connie got like solid throat.
I don't.
That is all we're gonna say about it. I want everybody to shut the fuck up right now. Yeah, you feel better.
There you go.
Whoa.
buddy. Yeah, you know
Huh.
that stuff that Maisie needs to wake up so she doesn't end up hurting us.
That,
It's kind of along the same line.
That kind of knocked you
what?
out of it for some reason when he grabbed you.
Ah, Octavia was too
Told
gentle.
like that before.
Can you roll me a
But
con
what's the look on the
save?
queen's
Last.
face? Sure.
Yeah,
con save?
everyone's kind of like clutching their pearls. Yeah, con save.
Oh,
Aha.
Oh fuck.
Aha.
is it transferred to me now?
So you grab Connie by the back of the neck, and as soon as he starts feeling better, you're still holding on to him, and you feel like a slap on your hand. Don't touch me!
Upon doing that, James, wait, did I hear something?
You think you did?
The slap.
As soon as that happens, James is gonna pull his hand back, kind of just like put his finger on his temple, and he's gonna cast detect good and evil.
Okay.
Just
Do you need to roll
take a
anything
look
for
at-
that?
I don't believe so.
Cool.
It's part of my divine sense.
Cool. On yourself?
Yes.
Yeah, you're fine.
Like I don't see or sense
Nope,
anything. I can sense
you're
anything.
completely
affected by
fine.
hollow, celestial fiend,
I think
undead.
it senses in a radius, not just on himself.
Yeah. Like 60 feet around me, I can see. I can sense if there's anything affected by the hallow spell, or if there's any like celestial fiend or undead within 60 feet.
Yeah, Faye.
The entire party lights up.
The entire party. Faye.
My irises start glowing like a purpley like mixture RGB. Just oh god.
Everyone
Just
is
to see
Faye.
Just like specifically to see if there's anything in addition to Connie that's not normally there
Nah,
when I cast this.
It's Faye.
Everyone is Faye, James. Come on!
You can also correct me if I'm wrong. You can also feel what happened was Faye. Am I correct in that?
Yeah, it's Faye.
Okay.
So something Faye just slapped me.
You think it just slapped you. You also think
If
you
that's
just
the
heard
case-
something.
If that's the case, I'm gonna immediately start like smacking the air behind his head, like as if I'm trying to like smack a fly. Like it's kind of nonchalant.
Are
James,
you
what the fuck are
trying
you
to
doing?
hurt him?
No, I thought there was a fly buzzing around the back of his head. I gave him the coffee, and he seems pretty all right now, honestly.
Jesus.
Connie, the weight on your shoulders is gone.
Yeah, no, I strange. I feel better.
You're beginning to
James,
feel
let's
more
stand
like
back.
yourself.
James just sits back down right in front of the queen.
She
Oh,
glares
there.
at you.
Your Majesty, I apologize for my uncouth behavior, but you know I tend to see Connie as kind of like a little brother to me, so you know I like to make sure that he's doing okay. And
What time
he's
is
never
it?
had coffee before, so I wanted to make sure that he, you know, got it in his system, help wake him up a little bit. He had a long night.
Did I?
Octavia just glances over at Lance.
Hold on. Hold on.
Just like side eyes Lance.
Hold on. This man is scared.
Damn.
He's like, I don't want to know. He begins to eat faster.
Don't joke.
What?
What did I just say?
I love that none of us give a shit about royalty, even the royal one.
I need to go. I'm sorry. I'm going to excuse myself. Mother, father, Connie, party. And he gets up and runs away.
Octavia
goes out,
gives a small wave.
That all we are to you is party.
Connie's gonna lean over and grab his plate and start eating off it too. That's well
Same
funny.
Waste not,
shit,
want
as
not.
always.
So,
Well, I'm glad you got your appetite back.
are you guys planning on... What are you guys planning on next? Sorry. Don't really know where else to go from that, but...
Well, I mean, continuing our investigation and finding more leads.
Darling, you know what we talked about last night. Now listen.
Listen, Linda.
Listen, Linda.
Connie is going to stop eating and look up like, okay, what the fuck is it going?
1 second. I'm dying.
Join the club.
No, I am not going to listen. She looks at you guys. You guys are not allowed to leave the palace for a while.
And why is that?
Darling, we... and she glares at him. I'm terribly sorry. I was trying to slowly go into that, but...
We came here to cooperate willingly, but if you're going to hold us against our will...
No,
With all due respect, you have no reason to hold us.
it is we're not holding you against your will. We ask that you stay a while because we would like to figure out if he is really Arthur.
I think that's up for him to decide.
We have ways of figuring out if he is really related to us or not.
Even then, if it turns out that he is, you
He will not be
Don't
allowed to
really-
leave. End of story.
you don't have the right to hold
even-
someone
even-
against their will, no matter what relation.
Even if Connie turns out to be Arthur, it is up to him to decide where his fate goes.
I don't
He's
know
the only
how
one who gets
perceptible it
confused.
is.
But
But the legs wrapping around Octavia are just like she's ready for a fight.
Yeah, I was gonna say, are you
They're not
bracing yourself?
out. They're not out. But if anyone's looking close enough, they can probably see them moving.
Octavia, you notice that the king is giving you guys a really sympathetic look. All of you kind of notice it, that he's giving you guys a really sympathetic look. The queen is just getting angrier and angrier. You have to understand, we've been looking for him for years. He was stolen from me as a child.
And he is an adult now who can make his own decisions.
Hey,
I just wanna
can
say
we
that I
all
had-
stop talking like I'm not here? I'm right here. Your Majesties, I'm sorry. From what I've heard, it sounds like your son died a long time ago. If
He
you need help
didn't
with that, I
die.
can do that.
He is not dead. He was stolen from me by a hag.
I'm sorry for your loss, Your Majesty. Grief is a very hard emotion to deal with.
It
I
is.
feel like they're just staring each other down. just
Yeah.
waiting, like, who's gonna give the next bit?
It is. And having you back
Having
is...
who back?
The king gets up from where he is sitting. Before she can speak next, he gives her a look that you guys have not seen from him. He's been very cheery. He's been very sympathetic with you guys. But he looks at her like an angry king.
Ooh. Not at us, but at her.
At her, yes.
Ooh. Ooh.
Morgana. We...
Ooh.
Not the first name.
I'm sorry for talking to you like this, but you need to calm down. I apologize to the 5 of you. Please know that this is not how we wanted this to go. And this is not what we agreed upon. I ask that you guys at least stay for another day or two. Please do not leave the palace until we can figure this out. I beg of you.
James just kind of holds up his hand and stands up and just kind of bows to him. Your Majesty, I apologize for our outburst as well. We've been through a lot together and we can get a little heated and overprotective of each other at times. And so I would like to apologize on our behalf as well. I believe this is something that all of us should discuss together. Would it be okay if we are excused to our rooms for the time being?
Oh my god. Cool. The queen sits and she's pissed. Like fuming. However, she doesn't say anything to you guys. The king bows to you and he says, "Of course. I understand. We can bring your food to your rooms for you."
James stands back up, just kind of like, stands back up and kind of looks at the king, kind of gives him that look of like, I'm so sorry, dude. And just Of course, Your Majesty, and this is greatly appreciated. If we can settle this without any difficulties on either side, as a member of royalty, I assume you would like that as well?
Of course.
A peaceful resolution?
Of course. Give me time to speak with my wife. We will come get
That's
you.
Maisie on the back.
Maisie, don't
die.
die.
Oh,
Maisie,
sorry.
don't die.
It's okay.
we will come get you when we've come up with a resolution.
I'm allergic to bullshit.
Glaring at the queen.
My throat is actually starting to do a lot better. You can probably hear it.
Yeah. You do sound better. Okay.
Yay.
You are excused.
I will turn on my heel and freaking, in the sassiest way Maisie can muster, walk away.
Flip your hair.
As you guys are leaving this room, it's like the throne room, pretty much. The door closes behind you, but as the door is closing, you can immediately hear the queen. Sorry, I apologize if this triggers anybody watching or any of you guys. I will be somewhat raising my voice.
You can stage shout.
Yeah. How dare you! We had this conversation last night. We came up with a resolution last night. We did not. You stormed. No, I did not! You agreed with me. Do you know how long all of you have been telling me that he's dead? That is him. I cannot believe you.
Slow doors.
And the door closes, and the last thing you hear from the queen, even my brother kept telling me he was dead.
Ooh.
Interesting.
And then the
Very
doors
interesting.
close. Sorry,
So we
yeah,
need to
wait.
follow up on that one.
The doors close.
After
And
the doors close, and
Lance-
they're walking away.
Is standing right there.
James,
That awkward
Give a
like
nod.
shuffle when the person you're staying over's at house. Like their parents start arguing and you're just like,
Yeah.
Connie is very sternly, I feel it, walking just directly towards his room. Goes right past Lance, doesn't stop, just says as he's going by, I'm not fucking her. Keeps going.
oh
Just looks him dead in the eyes, gives a shrug, and walks off.
Yeah. Walking sternly, stops, look him in the eye, I'm not fucking her. Keeps going.
Followed after, I want Cinder to get close to Lancelot going, hey buddy, it's happening again, isn't it? Do you want to go for ice cream? Let's go for ice
Do
cream.
you say that to him?
Yes, that is in character.
What? Are my parents fighting?
Yeah.
very loudly.
Huh. Yeah, I
Come
kind of
on,
thought that would happen.
Let's get you down to the kitchen. Do you want fudge?
What are you talking about?
Like ice cream. Let's get you some ice cream.
It's
You need
it's
some ice-
morning.
Yeah, I know. You still need
And?
some ice cream.
Anytime is ice cream
All
time.
of us are like, yeah, and
Ice cream time. And Cinder's just gonna pat his shoulder.
I don't know how you royalty live,
Are
but
you forcing him to go with you?
Yeah, why not?
Cool.
Mommy
okay.
and Daddy are having
Is it-
evil.
Is it really forcing if Lance is okay with hanging out with Cinder?
Ah, he just
Is it
he
really
goes with
forcing
you
if-
willingly.
Is it really forcing if this would be like a technical childhood thing that Cinder and Lance would have done every time the king and queen were fighting?
Damn. Anyways, he does go with you.
it's just
they sound like a great couple.
Very healthy.
Out of character, just in context clues, considering that this has been going on for a while, I imagine that the loss of Arthur has been so bad that it has just been like at least. How old are you now?
27.
26. So that's like almost 2 decades of this arguing going on.
Over 2 decades.
Yeah. Like
I'll be right
Lance has definitely had regular trips to the kitchens to have a little bowl of ice cream with hot fudge with, quote, Cinder, quite a few occasions.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
This is just like a come on, buddy. No, they're not fucking. No, that's not how. No, I have no idea how it would work between a spider lady and your brother. Stop asking me these fucking questions, you goddamn weirdo.
That is canon. He did ask you. He does ask you. Checo. Hello. Yes, yeah. He asks you a few times, like, are they actually? They're
Every
not.
time he starts to lose focus a little bit on whatever's going on, he just sees like in his peripheral. She's not there, but just in his peripheral, Octavia's just like A-posing.
So, Cinder, you're taking. Yaha! Oh
I'm
shit!
taking Lance and whoever is going to be going with Cinder and Lance to the kitchens.
Thank you
Because
for
the
the
ma-
cheer. Anyway,
And
sorry.
the library.
Oh damn.
Sorry, Cinder. Can you repeat that?
It's going to be Cinder and Lance and whoever else is going to be going down to the kitchens for a little bit of ice cream.
Okay. Okay. Does anybody else
I
go
don't-
with Cinder and Lance?
Personally speaking, before that you guys choose, I think that the kitchens can be a really good idea to overhear gossip, but because you know who hears everything? The maids.
Yep.
Ooh,
Thank you.
this is true.
The servants always hear all the shit. That's why Cinder loves the fucking kitchens.
Yeah, it's just like walk
What-
in and they're
question,
immediately
question.
talking about. Yeah, what's up?
In the note from Ezekiel, did it ever specify a time, or is he just there waiting?
Tonight.
Tonight.
And we're just fucking around right now. Okay.
It just says today.
Yeah, it just says tonight, and it says to meet at the wishing well.
Octavia will probably go to the kitchen,
Let's see what's more
shit.
food.
see if they can
J-
pick up on anything.
James would tag along with Connie just to make sure that he's okay, because that was a lot.
Okay, so
I imagine a lot of Octavia's travels before the party formed was a lot of sitting at a tavern, hearing something, and then just going that way.
So, because I don't have a kitchen asset or whatever, we're gonna have the two separate groups here.
We can just pretend.
Oh shit!
You know we have to play pretend in our game where we play pretend. What the
Oh my
fuck?
god.
So
I didn't sign up for
Mind.
roleplay.
I
Yeah,
have
but-
one
Sign
last
up for this.
interruption
Yeah,
of
what's up?
the IRL. One last interruption. I just like everyone to know that I just checked on Creature. Creature is currently asleep on one of Fufu's hoodies, with her
Aw.
front paws crossed over each other, covering her face.
Aw.
Very good.
All right, please continue.
The world is too bright.
So we have a group of 4 and a group of 2. Because I think the group of 4 is going to take a little bit longer, we're going to go to the group of 2 first. Group of 2 being Connie and James.
All right, give me a setting and a motivation for my character.
Where is Connie going?
Connie is going to be sternly walking out to the garden and to the tree that he was sleeping by.
Okay. So I don't have an asset for that, so we're just gonna play it here. You go outside into the quote-unquote hallway that leads to where everybody else is staying. And there's a bunch of giant trees kind of going over this, like, ledge area where you guys were sleeping. And, yeah, it's the tree. Connie, can you roll me a con save?
Oh no!
Does he have advantage because of the caffeine?
No.
Damn.
It's fine, you got this.
Dude, what the fuck
Oh.
is going on?
You're a cleric.
+1 to con, dude.
The only good
So
roll was when
bad.
I force fed you coffee. That's
Connie,
amazing.
you hear whispering, but you don't know where it's quite coming from, and you can't quite make out what it's saying. It is literally like you aren't going to be able to hear that, but Chad is.
Someone speaking partial tone.
It sounds like wordless whispers. It's very, very faint.
Whoa. Ooh, can I do an Arcana check on myself?
You can sure try.
Do I have permission
How
to do a bit real quick?
You've been fucking rolling today.
Damn. It's Nyx's computer, I swear.
Cool. You check yourself. The whispering, you realize, damn, this is fucking weird. Something's going on. And you start to just feel around. You're like, something feels off, but I can't quite tell what it is. I may just be sick.
Ani is going to... He's gonna get out the women's book and start reading through it. He would have stashed it inside the tree for the time being. And he's gonna get it out and... Yeah, and try to, like, see if there's anything inside that might help him.
Awesome. Can you roll me...
And also, like, the comfort of their writing at a time like this.
Yeah, can you roll me a d6?
Yeah. Oh god.
So you open the book to any page. And the first thing that you see on this book is an orange, like a silly drawing of an orange cat. And
Aww.
the top says, Curse of the Feline. Runes strewn about the page in a circle. This curse states that it will turn someone into a cat. Directions are as follows. Mark runes on the floor. Place the victim in the middle of the circle and put a cat whisker on their forehead. And finally, channel your magical power into the runes. There's a note in Malpy's handwriting under the entry that reads, Is this why Aster keeps finding cats?
He's gonna give Connie a little chuckle. He's gonna feel a little bit better about himself.
That does
like,
make you
okay.
feel a little bit better. You forget about the creepy ass whispers going on in your brain right now.
If only for a moment.
If only for a moment.
I'll be honest. When you said etch the runes into a circle on the floor or something like that, my only thought was just Supernatural when they put the devil's trap like underneath a carpet or something.
Yeah.
And my first thought was we could get the queen in here real easy if it's him. Turn into a cat, run!
I have ways of holding people in place.
As Connie is reading, James would just kind of not like come up behind him, but just kind of like walk like closer to him, just kind of like clear his throat, just like making Connie like aware that he's there.
Oh, hey, James.
Hey, Connie. I know how it came across, and I am deeply sorry about that. It's none of our intentions to make you feel like we're trying to control what's going on with you or anything like that, especially not after everything we've been through, but...
Oh, God, no. Yeah, no, James, you and everyone, it's fine. I know where it came from, and none of you did anything wrong. I just want to get across to her that, shit, I'm here, you know?
Oh, believe me, I understand, and all of us are in agreement that even if for whatever reason it did turn out that you were Arthur for whatever reason, that may who you have been a long time ago, but now you're Connie. You were raised by your mothers, and the way that we all see it is that, you know, again, even if it turns out that you are Arthur for whatever reason, you have no obligation to the king or the queen here. You are your own man now. And the fact that she was trying to take that choice away from you, that's why we all got so upset. Because
Right. Yeah, no, the stories, they line up too well. I wouldn't be surprised if I was Arthur. It's just... God's... Do you know who Arthur is? And
yeah, and based on everything I've seen, honestly, and I can understand the queen's grief, but we all still don't see it as her having any right to force you into that role. You've already had an entire lifetime of love with a family, and there's nothing that says that you can't have some kind of relationship with her, but to force you into that role is something that none of us would ever allow to happen.
Yeah, no.
Unless that's what you wished, but I don't imagine so.
Not as it is now. I'm not even mad at her. She's... I understand. Grief does insane things to people, and God's... losing your, what? 3-year-old child? It's nothing that a parent should go through. I don't know how to get that through to her. I don't know if I can.
I was just about to say the same thing. I don't know if we're going to be able to without something drastic, but at the same time, with them being a king and queen of this entire area, that could be very touchy. And while I have no doubt that all of us combined, we could fight our way out of here if we had to, I hope it doesn't have to come to that, but...
I don't think they do anything.
As you guys... Sorry, go on.
Oh, no. I'm cool leaving it at that.
Okay. As you guys are talking, the doors, not to your guys' like living quarters, but the doors on the other side to get through are open, and you see the king. And that's where we're gonna end that. And then we're gonna move over to
Snack
the
time!
group before. For snack time in the kitchen.
Bunch of breakfast, but it's snack time.
Bunch of cooks are working on stuff. Maids are running stuff here and there, and it's a busy place. It's a really busy place.
It's time for second breakfast.
Second breakfast.
I'm gonna look
Cinder just
over
kind of like,
Lance and be like, do you think they'll bake me a potato?
Oh, most definitely.
Fuck yeah.
with that being
Everyone's
said,
gonna
I want Cinder to just kind of like trot down the stairs and start greeting the staff since they've known everyone for so long.
Oh,
They point over to you.
They see
Wanted
you,
to point. Yeah.
and one lady's like, "Oh my God, Cinder! I think it's been
Hey.
forever."
It's been a minute. It's been a minute. What you got there? Please let it be soup.
Oh shit! What's the first thing that's gonna come? Oh, this is just some stuff for some of the guards around. You know, bacon, eggs,
Right on.
hash
Meat
browns.
and beer.
Oh my God, Cinder! You know what? They can wait. She sets the plate on the table.
Yo.
Where have you been, girl? Oh my God, I have missed you so much. I don't know why it's Bella girl.
Around.
It's fine.
Want Cinder to kind of shoot a look over to Maisie, Lance, and it's just Maisie and Lance, right?
Octavia's here
there.
too.
Okay. And just kind of like gesture with my eyes to go around. Go around. Go. Keep.
That was Octavia's
Going.
first thing, was just immediately taking
Yeah.
everything in.
Cinder picks up the plates and kind of like puts a hand on her shoulder, tried to gesture her around as they're moving and talking. Oh, I had to travel. I had to get out of town. Cinder sets the plate in her hands. It's been so long. I've really missed hanging out with you. You know what? We really need to get the gang together. How about you go ahead and set this tray off into the soldiers? We'll catch up for dinner time. You, me, the other girlies. Let's go to drink Casamigos.
Oh my god! Really? You would treat us to Casamigos? You're the best, Cindy. Bye!
Bye.
God, what a bitch.
Cinder walks over. We need to be out of here before tonight.
Okay, look, just keep going. I've got her handled. I will. It's fine. It's fine. She's gonna forget by the time she gets to the soldiers. They get a whole new batch from the training facility. Bunch of young frat boys. She'll be fine.
Damn.
Anyways, we've got the pantry over here. You've got Susan and Betty. They're wonderful. If you're looking for some kind of baked good, they've got you covered. Over here,
He's digging in the pantry looking for a potato.
You definitely
I'm
find
right
a lot of
this way.
potatoes.
Hell yeah,
If you
potato.
want someone to make you a baked potato, to look no further than Pillsbury over here. He's had this chef for like in the family for generations.
You point
He'll
to
get you
him,
taken
and
care of.
he's like a big guy with like a unibrow, and you know the fucking dad from
Cloudy with
the
a Chance of Meatballs.
That
Very
Hey,
good.
Mr. Pillsbury,
he does. He just looks at you.
can you help my friend Maisie here with her potatoes? She wants a couple of like the twice baked ones.
He looks at Maisie.
Holding
He,
potato, staring at him with big ol' eyes.
he grabs the potato and immediately starts like fast cooking.
Hell yeah.
Right on. Octavia, what do you like? Do you like French toast? Are you a crepes? Are you kind of like omelet kind of gal?
Omelets are good.
Omelets are good. Wonderful.
I was gonna go with like one of the really soft dinner rolls. You brought up crepes. I'm like, that sounds good, and then you mentioned omelets. Just
I
a
know.
roller coaster.
Octavia, you
That's
say
one
omelets
thing.
are good, and Pillsbury begins to put a pan on the stove, cracks a bunch of eggs in a bowl, and is now multitasking, making a really, really good baked potato and also an omelet.
I love this
See, I
man.
told you.
Is this also the
Generation.
kingdom where George Forgeman comes from.
See, that was his uncle. We had George for a short bit, but then he kind of ended up setting a fire. It wasn't his fault. There was an electrical shortage.
Mm.
You know how it is.
Yeah.
What?
Anyways, Maisie, look, chef skills.
What?
Maisie
How
immediately loses all train of thought as soon as she's handed her potato and just like takes a bite out of it, but it's too warm. And she goes,
He sees that you're like struggling, and he points his finger up and does like the no thing, and then gets a little like napkin and hands it to you. This man has said like 0 words.
I love him.
Love Pillsbury. He's great, really. I've tried to convince him to come back home to Ardendale, but he just can't be bought from this place. He used to make the food for the firstborn prince. It used to be his favorite. He loved coming up with fun new fruit mashes. Really broke his heart when the guy left.
He looks
Well.
visibly sad now.
Kidnapped. Hey, but guess what? Pillsy. You seen Connie, right?
Shakes his head.
Ah, trust me. The dude's got similar taste. You're gonna be in love.
Nods. Goes back to making the omelet.
There may be nothing similar between Connie and Arthur from what I can recognize, but there are those few little moments. I can see what the Queen's getting at.
But either way, if he doesn't want to be Arthur, he doesn't have to be.
Absolutely not. And it looks like Lancey's got it all kind of figured out, don't you?
What? He's eating a muffin?
Just mouthful, like what?
Like, very not knightly at all.
Not very princely of you.
Are there
And
any?
just starts cleaning himself up.
Are there any like maids or
I'll be right back again.
servers or whatever waiting for? They're just kind of hanging around chatting.
There's a
Waiting
few
for
that
their
are
turn.
talking, but all of them are pretty much doing something, like washing dishes. They're all doing something. I say washing dishes. Some are cooking, some are... They're chatting with each other, but they're doing stuff.
Looking for a group that I can kind of saddle up next to, whether it be to help if possible, or
There's a group of 3 women that are all, like... 2 are cooking, and 1 is doing dishes really fast, like, impressively fast. And they're just, like, having a cute little chat with each other. As in, they're talking shit.
that's what I'm looking for.
There you go. Okay. Your passive is so fucking high. I don't...
There's just no point in saying what's your pass.
Yeah, honestly, there's no point in saying what's your passive. Like, you don't even need to fucking roll, to be honest.
This is the kitchen. It's the place where everyone talks shit.
Yeah. Oh my god, did you hear that? Why are they all Valley Girls?
I was gonna say you keep defaulting to Valley Girl.
I'm sorry. Oh my god.
That's Pinks'.
Did you hear that the king and the queen were having a full-on argument? Like, in front of all of the soldiers. The knights. Brenda. The knights. Oh my god, I did hear that. However, we really shouldn't be talking about this here. You know, what if someone overhears? Oh my gosh, Bridget, shut up. No one cares.
Oh my god.
This is Pinks' inner monologue.
Brenda! Brenda, go
To be
on.
fair, every time that there's a new one added, it's like another shade of pink in my head, and I'm having a problem.
Come on, Brenda.
It's like
They're all the same Barbie.
it's all the same Barbie. It's like no, it is. It's the Barbie section of Toy Story 2.
Uh-huh.
God.
Yeah, so like they were arguing about that Arthur guy. You know, the one that was stolen out of his crib. I think Wendy was working here at the time that happened. Yeah, Wendy's like old as shit.
Comment on that one.
Yeah, I can't believe that she hasn't retired yet. Like, what? What are you doing, girl? Get that bag and go. God, I wish I was Wendy, to be honest. Yeah, me too. Can you girls shut up for just a second and let me continue? They're all the same now.
I'm gonna. They can continue their thing. Whatever. Gonna go back to Lance and be like, I got a question for you. It might seem out of the blue.
You guys ignored him for a few more minutes, so he just like went back into that muffin.
Maisie has been sitting
Oh,
here
and-
silently watching him while eating her potato.
He has like 3 muffins in his hand.
You ask him that, and he's like
Just shoveling
in
them
the
in.
middle of eating it. He's like, yeah.
Do you happen to know a Wendy that works here?
Yeah, she. Yes, she was.
Might want to drink some water.
Oh, no, you're right. Hold on.
Are
You've
they
been
like
shoveling those
are they
things
like
down.
KFC muffins? Please tell me they're not.
No, they're
Okay,
really
thank God.
good looking muffins. Anyways,
He would be dying if he had 4 of them.
he would. Wendy was the maid that took care of me when I was younger.
How difficult do you think it would be to get a meeting with her? Just for a moment.
He starts looking around the room. Shouldn't be too difficult. Let me go get her. And he goes up to, not an old woman, but like a middle-aged woman in the room.
What do you
She's on
consider
the,
middle age?
I'd say like
Choose your words carefully.
55?
Okay.
50? Did you say 50? Did you say 50 for middle
Yeah.
age?
55?
You pass.
I'm about to piss
Sorry,
myself.
Pete.
Thanks,
Dangerous
Nick.
game.
And
Sorry.
He walks over to her and speaks with her. She's on the other side of the room, and he points at you, Octavia, and he asks, or like, gestures you to come over there.
I will go over there.
Cool. She's folding some clothing.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh.
My
Sorry, I just got the weirdest flashback to a little mouse that ripped a card in half.
I tried to do like an older woman voice, it just didn't work. Hello. Fuck, nope, that's a mouse. Hello.
Pick wants to come back.
He's really fighting. Hello. You've worked here a long time, right?
That I have. And she's folding laundry. Lance said that you wanted to speak to me. I'm sorry, I don't know who you are. What do you need?
How are Maisie and Cinder doing right now? Like, are they watching this, or are they in their own world right now?
Oh, Cinder is definitely like eyeballing. They're keenly
Maisie is
watching.
chowing down on this potato.
I don't think Octavia can hide the fact that they have an 8 charisma. They're struggling right now, but they're trying desperately. You happen to... Fuck, words are hard.
It's right at this moment that Cinder's like, "Oh, okay, I see what's going on here."
That was legitimately me fumbling words. I was trying to word correctly.
Oh dear, don't worry. You can ask me anything.
Used to take care of Lance and Arthur, correct?
I used to take care of Lance, not Arthur.
Okay. Okay. That was...
I love that
I was
alone,
hopeful.
Octavia.
No, like, I was hopeful.
The woman that
Sorry
used to
to-
take care of Arthur was executed.
Oh.
What?
Maisie will choke on her potato a little bit at that.
And Cinder absolutely spittles coffee and is like they're sputtering, trying to wipe their face with coffee off, going like, "Fucking Jesus!"
Oh my god, are we gonna have a seance?
That...
Seance, 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 seance.
Okay. Just out of curiosity, what was her name?
I think her name was Penny.
Patricia.
Patricia.
I'm sorry.
I could be wrong.
Oh boy. Well, this is gonna be fun. Sorry to take up your time. That will be all. Thank you.
You're starting to walk away, and Lance just kind of stares. Like, I could have told you that.
God damn.
Just the same amount of side eye from the breakfast table.
At Lance?
Yes.
He's incredibly awkward, and he just begins to eat his muffin in a corner.
We'll go back to the ladies. I don't know how much of a lead this is. The lady that used to watch over Arthur before that whole thing, she was executed. I don't know if we have anywhere to go off of that, but that seems harsh.
Not if you want to keep a secret.
That's kind of what I was thinking. Again, I was hopeful.
I mean, she was in charge of keeping the Crown Prince safe, and he got kidnapped under her watch.
Cinder takes a moment to kind of reflect and think about the history of things. Takes another sip of the coffee. And then says out loud, this is about 23 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
Says out loud to the table. Does anybody respond? Would Lance not, respond or say anything?
Wait, what did you say?
I didn't know that's what was said.
Yeah, I didn't know that was what I was
You were asking.
Cinder says out loud to the table. Arthur went disappeared. Went missing. Went disappear. He went disappear?
He went poof.
He went gone. About 23 years ago, right?
Yeah, correct.
Arthur didn't disappear. He went to the farm upstate.
Uh-huh.
Lancelot, do you guys still have some of the same guards from that time?
Or did all of them get executed too?
I don't really know. I was very young. I mean, probably some of the knights that are a bit older. What are you guys trying to do?
Eat your muffin.
Like no principle.
Listen. And he puts his muffin down.
Oh, he's getting serious.
I overheard what happened, what was said in the dining hall. I did not know this would happen, and I greatly apologize. If I did, I would never have brought you here. That
It's not
being
your
said,
fault.
I need you to know I am on your side. I can help you.
If you really want to make it up to us, you can make a distraction so we can go do something tonight.
Wait, what?
Maisie, you gotta butter him up a little bit more than that. Damn, girl.
He owes us.
I know he owes
We're
us.
stuck here because of him.
Yeah, that's classic Lancelot for you there.
Come on, Lance, this is your chance to hang.
You should have seen what happened.
The
This is
best.
your chance, Lance.
We're not allowed to leave, and there's something I need to do. And it could be of help to this whole investigation.
You just...
And to do that, we need someone to distract so we can leave. Just for a bit.
So you just need to leave the castle?
Yes, because your mother isn't allowing us to leave the castle.
Oh. I mean,
We'll be back. We're not gonna just run off.
We're not gonna just ditch, but there's something that needs to be done.
yeah,
And
I can do that.
sick.
not gonna-
All right, cool. Good on you. I'm gonna call him back
Than we thought it would be.
and put a muffin back in his hand. Eat your muffin.
Is he still slightly afraid of Maisie?
A little bit. No, I'm
She has
serious.
Very
passive intimidation.
Very shakingly puts the muffin up to his mouth.
But no, I'm serious. If you guys need to leave, I'm not going to ask your reason why. Is it anything that I can
Just
help
know-
you with, though?
We need someone to make a distraction here so we're not noticed as gone, you know?
After that, though, do you need me to meet you somewhere, or...?
Just hold down the fort till we get back.
Alright, I can do that.
We do have ways of contacting if we need.
Yeah, no,
Gilo
no.
crawls up his back onto his shoulder. Hi.
I'll let
Lufa.
I'll let the guards at the front... The front doors know that you're allowed to leave tonight.
If this doesn't get up the chain of command, so to speak, that would be ideal.
Yeah, this needs to be a secret.
Of course. I am the future king. They hold a lot of respect for me, I would hope.
Damn.
And I hope you hold
Damn.
honor in your words.
As of right
Look.
now, I'm quite disappointed in my mother, so
As you should be.
And I feel very bad.
Oh, due respect, Lance. She's acting absolutely insane.
Oh, in fact she is.
I thought you were gonna say in fucking sane.
She...
You have no fucking idea.
Oh my god, you should have heard her last night after you guys left dinner. She just went on and on, gushing about how much Connie looked like Arthur.
Imagine what would happen if they do whatever they do and the results come back that he's not Arthur.
I don't
Like-
know what she would do, actually. I
I
don't think
it'd
she
be worse
would
off if
kill
find
him.
out that he is Arthur.
We'll need to be able to leave at a moment's notice. We can't stay here and wait and see what she'll do.
I do ask that you guys leave soon.
We were requested to stay at least one more day.
As in, do whatever you have to do tonight. If you need to, and he's thinking, I have an idea. I can't get you out tonight, but I can get you out here in about an hour or two. That, and it'll be easier to...
Are we certain that it won't be suspected that we've left if we leave so early?
Should be fine.
Should be.
Yes, I will have a word with my father. I know you guys have a lot of distrust when it comes to my parents, but please know that my father is a very
It's
good
directed
man.
more at one than the other.
Yeah, with
Oh,
all
yeah,
due
no, of
respect,
course.
it's not him.
Just your
Yeah,
mom.
yeah. I'm not going to outright tell him that you are leaving.
Point out that it's kind of insane to expect a group of people to stay.
Yes. I think I
And
may
have-
be able to get you guys access to the town at least. I will not tell my mother that you are leaving, but give me time.
Definitely not.
I'm going to go talk to my father.
Quick question. Do any of
Yes.
us actually know where the wishing well is, or are we just kind of hoping?
No,
Cinder
no
will
one
get us
knows
there?
where the fucking wishing well
Oh, wait,
is.
Lance, just as a wild question,
Hypothetical.
hypothetical question.
Yes.
Is there a wishing well in town?
The wishing well.
Yeah.
Not
I've
that
always
I
wanted
know
to see
of.
one.
There is
Oh,
one
God.
that's about 2 or 3 hours outside of town, kind of in the middle of Garenbrig and the border to the wilds.
Okay.
I do recommend if you're gonna go there, be very careful. There is
I didn't say we were going there. I was just asking a hypothetical.
I'm just saying, just in case.
Is it just me, or do you guys feel the tension right now? You guys, like... This is said in character, by the way. And Cinder does just kind of stop and look in between Maisie and between Lancelot, and like you guys
you say
Lean
that
over to Cinder.
out
You
loud.
can cut,
He darts over
you can
and
cut
looks at
tension
you.
like Pillsbury's knife.
Yeah,
Don't
he
look at me
darts like over and looks at you. He's like, "It's not like that."
Lancelot, Maisie is your type, and we both know this.
What?
I'm sorry to say, but Lancelot isn't my type.
No.
Ooh.
He's not furry enough.
No, I'm sorry. I didn't mean it like that, Maisie. You're a beautiful woman, but like,
It doesn't
I
have
just-
wolf ears.
Hold up my hand and be like, I wasn't interested either way.
no. I mean, I'm not interested either. I just
have
you're
someone
really
waiting
fun
at
to
home.
talk to. Fuck. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna go talk to my dad.
Yeah, go do that.
Sorry, and he leaves.
Cinder's just there laughing, going, God, he just embarrasses so easy. It's really the most adorable thing.
He's kind of adorable when he's flustered, yeah.
Yeah, it's just good.
Oh god, he was back for a second. We were talking shit.
His ears are burning.
We're gonna yeah, his face was really red. We're gonna cut back to the king going up to the boys. The boys. I'm sorry, am I intruding on something? I have to have a deeper voice for the king because he's older and more mature.
And not a valley girl.
And not a valley
Yep.
girl.
James, I assume like Connie and James are just kind of like sitting down by Connie's tree. James
Yeah.
would just stand up, kind of dust himself off, and actually, Majesty, I believe we said everything we were going to say to each other. How can I help you?
I wanted to apologize for earlier, especially to you, Connie. I was trying to bring it up in a way that was less loud. But
Who's Lance talking?
what?
Hi, give me just a second. I realized that it was Connie's turn, only to look over to see that Connie had fallen asleep on the bed. Connie is awake now, but we may have to end the session here soon, just unfortunately because someone is an eepy sleepy. Someone is a big eepy deepy. A big sleepy eepy deepy.
I will say I have a lot planned for the session, and you guys are not even halfway through.
Fuck, you right? Okay, here you go.
Power.
Buckle up, Connie.
I'll make us some coffee.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
No, you're
Coffee
okay.
actually sounds really good.
Fine.
He knew what we were, like, in for.
I don't know why I'm so sleepy today. That's not me.
Because you're relaxed.
That's fair.
There's creatures there.
Screecher.
Creatures there.
And the cat.
Quita. Are we good? Are we ready?
Captain.
Okay.
Are you aware of what's going
Are
on?
you aware of what's going on?
Give me a run back.
King walked in.
Oh, yep, and we're at the tree. Yep.
Yeah, and
apologize
he
for how things went.
Yeah, he apologized for how things went.
Specifically to you.
Coffee actually sounds really good. I'll be back.
In ways to be expected.
I never expected somebody who looks so close to my son to show up randomly one day. I never thought of what my wife's reaction would be. She's not the woman I remember. He looks incredibly sad while he is saying this, and he pauses after saying that and just kind of breathes. Sorry. Before I get all teary-eyed.
As the king is saying that, like when he kind of like, you know, like looks up, James is gonna be walking towards him.
Mm-hmm.
And just with a completely like sympathetic look on his face, he's gonna like completely like disregarding the fact that he's the king. He's just gonna walk up and put his hand on the king's shoulder.
Mm-hmm.
And he's just gonna say, the pain and grief that comes from loss is something that unfortunately a lot of us in this party are very familiar with, Connie included, myself. And we understand that sometimes pain can make us do crazy things, especially when it involves the people we love. And at the end of the day, all we want to do is be able to help. And it's going to be hard. If it turns out that Connie isn't Arthur, it's going to be hard. And if it turns out that, for whatever reason, he is, it is going to possibly be even harder because he's lived a full life. He's his own man, and he has who he is in his heart, and trying to force someone into a role that's just not them is it's a very difficult thing to have to do. I assume, you know, forgive me for being so forward, but I imagine you may also know the feeling of being placed in a role that maybe you don't believe suits you, or given responsibilities that you don't want.
Yes. I've had that feeling many times.
we're not, and I speak for myself, and obviously Connie has his own feelings and thoughts on the matter. We're not, I at the very least am not mad at your wife or hold it against her in any regard, because I know the pain that comes with this kind of grief. But if we can help her move forward, we would, I believe that's something we would at least like to try to do. Because living with this pain for this long takes a toll on the mind. And the marriage.
Very much so.
James will take his hand off and kind of take a step back.
James, could I have a moment with him?
James just kind of like nods his head. Of course, Connie. And he will walk into the hallway with the rooms and like make it very known that he is like closing the door, because he's like, no, this is their moment. I'm not listening in. I want to make that known, not like a light little close. Like it's like a, like you hear the door shut, you hear the latch.
Yeah.
I'm giving you this moment.
Connie is going to sit down next to the king in the grass. Both of them staring off into the edge of the garden. What was he like?
Huh? What was
Your
who?
son.
Oh,
What was he like?
Arthur?
Mm-hmm.
How do I explain him? He was a very quiet boy. But he loved to play. He learned to talk really early on and would love to sing with Morgana. He was a lot closer with her than he was with me, but that was when I was a lot younger. I was doing a lot more in my kingdom. I am the king. I am busy most of the time. I regret not being able to be there for him.
I don't deny that I'm your blood, Your Majesty. The stories line up, the history, the dates. It's just guts. I don't know, Arthur. I don't. As far as I'm aware, Majesty, I am so sorry that you will never get to hear your son say that he loves you.
Oh my god.
But I owe Arthur everything. I never met him. I've never been him. But hell, he in the woods with the hag. He died so that I could live. None of this. I didn't ever expect any of this would happen. I'm sorry that you're going through all of this again. Never easy.
Connie. I will not lie to you. When I first saw you, hope reared its ugly head in my heart. But then I had the realization you are not Arthur. I never expect you to be Arthur.
20 years is a long time. A long, long time.
I don't want to keep you here. I don't want to trap you. I just want to make her happy. And I don't think that testing you to see if you are my son or not will make her happy.
She's not looking for the truth. She's looking for the past.
She is. And it's not something she ever got over. If even her brother couldn't make her realize, then no one can. Sorry.
Thank you. You're now. Majesty, it's fine. Thank you for your honesty, and frankly, I don't want to be here. This is not... The rooms are too small, the ceilings are too close. I've lived my entire life in the forests, and this is all so much. But... And Connie's gonna hold out his hand towards... He's not gonna look at the king, but he's gonna hold out his hand and gesture for the king to take it, and like... Majesty, I was raised to help those who have passed. Spirits stuck between here and there. Present and what? Well, many afterlives. But even though I've worked with many spirits, I often work more with people. It's part of my job to help broken families, torn away by grief. If you will have me, I will stay. But not as Arthur. I can only be who I am. I'm Connie. I've always been Connie.
He takes her hand. Hold on. Oh, nice. He takes her hand. And he is also not looking at you. Your place is not here. I would never expect you to stay here. I will hold back my wife if I have to allow you to be free.
Thank you.
I don't know how this will make you feel, but it is something that I do need to get off my chest. And this time he is looking at you. Do you look at him? Connie?
Yeah.
Okay, sorry.
Oh, yeah.
I do believe that you are my son.
So do I. So do I.
And he looks away. And at this moment, you guys hear the doors open, and Lance is standing there.
Lance really showing up for all the awkward moments.
Buddy.
He really is. He's like, so sorry, and he begins to close the door.
Sorry, fellas, wrong door.
Did he look like he had something important
Yeah,
to say?
he really did. He like
Okay,
he sees the
Connie-
king, and he's like,
Connie's gonna look and be like, fuck. Okay, Connie's gonna get up and gonna walk back, but gonna double take back to the king. It's like, I can't leave on this. Your Majesty,
Yes, sorry.
if
Ugh.
it means anything, I am happy. And I was loved. I had an unconventional but very loving family. Maybe you'll get to meet him soon. I'd like that.
It's all I could have ever wished for a child of mine. While that love may not have been from me, it does warm my heart to know that you had a family of your own.
Connie's gonna give a little smile. And run back in to see what's going on with Lance.
Okay, he's awkwardly waiting a little bit farther from the door, but he's like there. I'm so sorry. With like the random Lance bits. It's just too funny not to do.
It's so good.
Hello. I need to talk to my dad.
Oh, sure, yeah, no, he's...
Okay.
Is he okay?
Yeah. I mean, kinda.
Okay.
Would you be okay if if your missing dead son came back?
No, I wouldn't.
Yeah.
Well, anyways, before I'm gonna let him, think it out for a second. And I'll let you know. Your friends told me what was going on. I'm gonna talk to my father, and I can get you out of this palace by midday.
Connie, I assume Lance is kind of like panicking, talking very quickly about all this, right?
Yeah.
Connie's gonna bring both hands onto Lance's shoulders.
Yeah. Okay. Hello.
Thank you for your help. Go to him, Lance. He needs his family now.
Oh. Yes, of course.
I may be your blood, but I'm not your brother. But Lance, you are loved by a lot of people, your family included.
Ugh.
He needs that and you need that right
At
now.
least your dad.
Oh shit. Hold on. I rolled that the
nickname
wrong
is
way.
Not Arthur.
I rolled that the wrong way. Give me a second. Okay, yeah, he's fine. You say that you're not his brother, and he's like, I know. I just don't want to push you into something you don't really necessarily seem to want.
I've known you for, what, a week now, and you
Yeah,
never have.
it's really weird.
You're telling me. Hell, I thought it was an only child for all my life.
Yeah,
I thought you
no.
were raised by ghosts, right?
Can you repeat that? Can you repeat that?
What?
Sorry.
What do you say?
Can you repeat that?
Oh,
I didn't hear
I was
you.
raised by ghosts, right?
But did you say this at any point to him during your guys' travels? At any point?
I don't think so.
Hold on. How would he react to this?
I think Lance was just kind of there.
Yeah. Oh. You know, that makes a lot of sense.
Right?
It does. It really
Wait,
does.
what do you mean by that?
I need to go talk to my dad. But you know what? We can have this bro on bro talk another time.
I'm just fucking with you.
Yes, and I'm fucking with you too.
Totally.
We can be funny with each other.
You're a good guy, Lance.
So awkward.
See, just like real brothers.
Just go to him. I'll see you soon, and thank you again for the help.
Yeah, no problem. And he rushes through the door. What the fuck does that mean?
Please tell me James and the king are just having like a bro moment.
James comes out for a second because he hears like mumbling stop. He's like, oh. Not ready for this.
At some point, I want to regroup with everyone.
Yes, so that being said,
After maybe Maisie's like second or third baked potato, she's just like, all right.
I'm gonna do a little bit of a time skip here. If you guys are okay with that.
Sure.
Sounds good to me.
Is Nyx here?
Yeah.
Yep, Nyx is here.
Cool.
Hey,
okay.
what's up?
Okay. So we're gonna do a little bit of a time skip. During this time skip, the king and Lance, they talk it out, and by about like an hour later, Lance comes up to you guys and tells you to just walk out the door. Don't say anything to anyone, just walk out. And he is gonna go distract the queen while you guys do.
All right, sick. Thanks, buddy.
Yeah, no problem. And then he runs off. He scampers off.
So we just walk out?
Yeah.
Trots away like Monty Python.
Yeah, pretty much.
Following Maisie with coconuts.
Alright, fuck it.
And you guys are... I would say it's about noon. Not noon, like 1 or 2. And you guys are in the city. Oh, not Lance.
As we're on our way and we're kind of like just like making our way through every like so often, like maybe like every like
this place
5 to 10 minutes, James is gonna be like pulling out the compass and checking on it.
Oh, cool. You haven't done that in a while.
No,
Oh,
because the last several times I tried, you said it was just spinning frantically and it felt like there was something wrong with it.
Yeah. No, it is actually pointing a very specific way. That way being...
That
Shit.
direction
Where we're going?
towards the direction
No, that direction.
was given towards the wishing well.
Northeast.
The compass is pointing east.
All right. I got directions from Lance as to where we need to go. So,
Either way.
Which
I'm following
east
you
is
guys.
in fact the way that you do need to go
Mhm.
for the wishing well.
he said it was like a 2-hour
Thanks, God.
walk. So, by the time we're getting there, it should be about the time to meet up.
It's about
not too bad.
Probably mention.
It's about 1 right now. He said tonight.
Can we camp
We can
out?
make
Get there
wishes.
early, we can set up an ambush.
I have a trap that I need to set out.
Want to kill him.
No.
As we're just kind of walking, assuming we're not
Incapacitate.
going like past people that don't need to hear this.
Yeah.
We'll kind of mention to Connie just
There was about 20 years ago or so. There was a maid who was in charge of watching. I forgot his name, Arthur.
Really?
She was in charge of keeping him safe. And whatever happened, he was kidnapped. She was executed, I assume, because of it. I don't know if there's anything that we can do with that. You seem to have ways of being able to talk to those that have passed. I don't know if you want to do that necessarily, but just to put that knowledge out there.
Yes. No, there's something we could work with this. I can't guarantee she's still around, but there's a possibility she could still stuck in the in-between. I mean, hell, it's worth a shot. If we got no other lead.
If it makes it any easier, I think her name was Penny. Something similar to that, at least.
Our best bet is going to be finding any sort of grave, or if we can get to the place that she was executed, those are going to be our best bets of finding wherever his spirit may linger.
Okay. I don't know the time frame of things if we want to spend a little bit of time with that or just wait at the wishing well or something.
I was about to say, that's probably going to be something... I assume the execution would have happened at the castle. That might be something we have to do later back at the castle.
That is fair.
As you guys are walking along in Garenbrig, you see a hysterical woman going from group to group, just screaming at the top of her lungs. I'm sorry. My child! My child, please! Somebody has to help me!
Oh, dear.
Not again.
She makes her way up to your group, and she, falls to her knees. Please, is any of you a healer, a doctor, somebody that can cure diseases? Somebody, please, needs to help my daughter!
She is ill?
We'll try to help her up.
Okay.
What? A little slower. What's going on?
She's shaking. She's in hysterics. My daughter's at the hospital. They said that they can't do anything for her. She's dying.
Look to the rest of the party.
Honey looks very uncomfortable. Kind of slinks back a little bit. Shit.
Above the table, I don't know who all has the ability to heal. Octavia would have made it known at some point during their travels that she does have that capability. If someone doesn't want to, but we want to help.
I have, by all means, the most healing capability.
Yes. Especially if she is dying.
That's the issue.
And if not, you can pass them on to the next life.
Double it and pass it to the next one.
Yep.
Please, one of you has to help me. One of you has to be a healer. You look like a group of adventurers.
James with his missing arm. What makes you think that? James just kind of looks to the rest of the group and, well, we do still have a good few hours before our meetup time, and if who's waiting for us is who we think it is, they can stand to wait a bit longer. Fuck them.
I'm fine with that.
Maybe don't.
Oh.
Maybe don't.
Cody, could you roll me a con
not like that.
save?
A
Oh,
con
no.
Connie.
Connie.
Okay.
Connie.
Con save, Connie.
Connie.
Oh my god.
Whoa.
God damn
You
it.
know what would be
Connie.
fantastic right now?
What?
If
Okay,
I had
con save.
anything other than protection against
Hi.
poison.
Hi. Connie, for this one, you feel like your heart race for a few seconds, and then it stops. And you're fine. Like, it's like adrenaline hits you really quick, and then it's gone.
That was. Oh god.
And you feel fine again.
Breaks out into a cold sweat. Cool. Oh. So are we going? We're going with her?
She's crying. She's sobbing.
Let's go.
Gosh.
Let's go. Let's go.
At least
Yeah,
see
go.
if there's something one of us can do.
You
I
guys
don't know how to
enter
cure diseases, but
what looks to be the city's hospital. And it looks like your typical hospital, only to James, because James is probably the only one that's seen like a full-on hospital. Like a medical ward. The woman is leading you back into one of the back rooms. And it smells like sick in here. The moment she opens the door, and especially Connie, you get this, it smells sick. It smells not necessarily like death, but it's not good.
teetering on the edge of it.
Yeah, it feels really, really dense in here. It feels like someone is dying in here.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yeah.
in the bed, you see a woman. Her skin, what looked to be like beautiful, like flushed, darker skin, is pale. Her eyes are closed. She's breathing heavily. She has very long, black, flowing hair, covered with a blanket. Her chest is rising and falling. This woman is very sick.
She doesn't have a room. Connie's just gonna whisper to himself. She doesn't have a room. But Connie's gonna stay towards the back of the group.
Okay. Would anybody like to perform like a medicine check, like do anything, or?
0 in medicine.
I can. Oh, I have herbalism. That's not medical, is it?
No.
I
don't
have a
remember what
plus
that-
one
okay.
to my medicine.
I have 3. I will
Maisie
a
knows
medicine
how to
check.
treat wounds, not diseases.
same. I know how to treat poison. I had it for a second. There it is. Fuck.
Octavia, like I said, you only really know how to treat poisons. You really can't tell what this is. It is a very serious disease, though.
Maisie don't know either.
Yep. Damn, that
I want
sucks.
cinder. I would
Oh,
like
wow.
for cinder.
Okay.
Ooh.
I know exactly what this is.
Cool, James. You've seen
Never
this
mind.
many times before. It's a very common disease in like really, really populated areas. It's not spread easily. However, it is essentially like the Black Plague, and there is no curing it.
James would step forward. I assume that the grieving mother is like next to the bed.
Yes, she's sobbing. She looks exactly like this woman, by the way. Like, very, very similar.
James would walk over and kind of just kneel down next to, and just kind of like kneel down next to the bed, next to the mother, and he would just say, "Ma'am, I have seen this sickness before, and even with all the magics available over in Soren Vale, all the research we've done, we still know of no way to cure this. And it can be a very painful way to go, but maybe with my powers, I can help ease that pain so she doesn't suffer. But I don't think there's anything we can do."
Connie? You there, buddy?
Yeah. Connie's watching all this. She's like, fuck.
This is happening in front of you, and you don't really know what to do, and something in the back of your mind is just urging you. Help her. Ease her pain. Don't let her suffer. You feel the need, the want.
Fuck. Connie's gonna go and... Connie's like, fuck. Connie's gonna go up and, you know, grab James and be like, hey.
James just kind of looks up at him.
Connie's just gonna nod his head like, you can... Let me handle this.
Connie, do you want to try to resist this urge?
No. The urge is right.
Okay.
James will stand
wildly
up and
uncomfortable.
James will stand up and just kind of like put his hand on Connie's back and just give him a nod and step aside.
Connie's gonna go to the mother, the older woman.
Yep.
He's gonna kneel down. She'll be like, "Ma'am, I am a cleric. It is my job to heal when I can, and it is my job to not when I cannot. I could smell it and I could feel it when I walked in. There is nothing I am allowed to do to prevent this."
She starts to sob in your arms. She is already kind of like on the ground next to the bed by her daughter, and she holds on to you. And
Connie's gonna...
cries.
Yeah, Connie's gonna grab her, and Connie's gonna look back to everyone and be like, he's kind of like gesture like, "Hey, you guys should not... You guys should wait outside."
Okay.
And Connie's gonna take the woman
Mm-hmm.
and look at her and be like, "I will not lie to you. I have the power to do something. But she is called for. It is her time. And I can assure you that if you will allow me, I can make it easy and I can make it peaceful. I can make it as it was intended."
In between sobs, she nods to you and allows you to do what you're gonna do.
Connie is going to go over to the bed, to and she conscious or not?
Her eyes are closed.
Got it.
She has the sick, like, heavy breathing. Like, it hurts to breathe, heavy breathing.
Connie is going to put his hand over her forehead and cast some magic in order to try to lessen some of the initial pain that's there. And then he's going to take a seat next to the bed and going to grab his mask. And he's
Okay.
going to put it on.
Okay. Do we want to do random women, or are you talking to them?
Talking to him.
Okay. Fuck, what voices? You know, I'm gonna let you start. I'm gonna think of what voices.
There.
Go ahead.
Hey, it's, I'm sorry I didn't. Like, I got your letters, and they were really nice. I'm sorry that everything took a downward spiral in the last few weeks or so, but a lot has happened. I assume you've seen most of it.
We have, yeah. Actually, we've seen most of it, yeah. It's...
I love you all. Thank you for giving me the time to think it all out. I didn't want this to be the first time I came back, but I need your help.
What
You see the girl?
Yes, we do.
I can ease the pain, but she needs someone to carry her over.
Of course.
And Connie is going to take off the mask, stand up, and he's going to put the mask on the girl while casting some more magic.
Okay.
And help her drift off.
Her breathing begins to slow. The mask glows. A few minutes pass, and her breathing completely stops. The mother sits by her bed and weeps for her daughter that has just passed. The mask's glow fades.
I'm sorry I couldn't do more. I will leave you to your family. If it helps any, she made it. She had help.
As you're leaving, the woman grabs your hand, Connie. Very, very quiet, but audible. She says, "Thank you."
Grab her hand and squeeze it. And then Connie's gonna keep walking out.
And you leave the clinic.
He's gonna walk out, he's gonna be like... Sorry you all had to see that. It's part of the job.
James just kind of like using his thumb to kind of like wipe away his eyes. Just honestly felt kind of familiar.
Sometimes I can do everything. Sometimes I'm not allowed to.
Well,
That's how the game works when you're a great clerk.
well, we're only human, mostly.
Mostly.
Most decidedly not.
I feel like shit now.
Yeah, that wasn't a great experience, but should start pressing on soon.
You guys leave Garenbrig. You're walking out the front gates. You're making your way towards the wishing well. Connie, you look back at the city that you were born in. The city that is no longer, or really never was, your home. You take a deep breath. The whispers are gone. The uneasy feeling is gone. This is the best you've felt in days. And you all press forward.
Ooh. Connie needs to talk to the women more. He's gotten lonely.
Ouch.
Man.
And you guys start making your way towards the wishing well.
My God. I
Yeah.
can't wait to go see our puppy boy.
So sorry. That was extremely depressing.
Not gonna lie, part of me is just like, if we get to the wishing well before Ezekiel and we're like, we know he's like coming up on us and stuff like that, or like when he's like walking up to us, James just very loudly throw a coin in. I wish I still had an arm.
Well, anyways.
Sorry,
I'll
that
be
just
right
popped
back
in my
again. I'm
head.
sorry.
All good. Yeah. So, are you guys gonna? I kind of just want to. I have a place where I want to end this session, and this next part's gonna take a bit to get through. If you guys are okay with that,
So what you're saying is that we need to take a midstream break.
I need to piss.
Midstream stretch break. Midstream stretch
Midstream
break.
break. I will say there is probably about an hour left in this session.
Oh,
Okay.
that's fair.
Maybe a
Sounds
little
about
bit
right.
longer, depending on how you guys do this upcoming part. However long it takes, yeah.
Sounds good to me. I'm down.
I would like to make a unrelated announcement. I just got a message from our dear friend Scarlett. She has given me a link to a customizable VTuber model. Do you know what kind of VTuber model this is? It is a pony
Oh God.
VTuber model. It's very pretty and delicate.
It's really pretty, but I can't go back.
What?
You may not be able to go back, but I know a
can't go
couple people
back.
in here that would be more than happy to design their own unicorns. My
I
little
fucking
ponies.
would. Where was it sent?
Scarlett sent it in my DMs. I'll be more than happy
Oh,
to share
shit.
it.
Okay.
At resources in my server, it'll be there under resources.
Perfect,
In the
perfect.
ad.
All right, I'm gonna check it out while I take a piss. I'll be back.
All
I'm
right.
gonna go check on my baby.
Alright, see ya.
Are you back?
Welcome back.
Being left home alone is a double-edged sword. It's like it's great, but you also have to do a bunch of shit. Completely spaced that I could just pull it up on my phone and listen while I was away.
Y'all.
And I joined in as soon as we decided we were taking a break. So
Amazing. Y'all.
I still missed whatever happened, but
I am gonna have to put a hella fucking warning on this session. Like, hey everyone, a lot happens in this session. Child loss. Family getting fucking ruined. I even dox myself at one point. It's just a fucking
that
mess.
can be cut out though.
That part I can cut out. Yeah, I didn't even think about the the child loss part. I always like to give, like, hey, this session's gonna be a horror session, or hey, this session is probably gonna be really heavy, or hey, this session's gonna have some fucking horrible shit that happens. Whoops.
In fairness, it has been talked about for a little bit.
It
that this was gonna be
has.
happening.
And I've had this planned for a while, so this was supposed to happen earlier. It didn't. But
Just meaning, like, the warning has been there.
yes, warning has definitely been there. If you guys, like, in the future, for, like, future sessions, do not want me to get this dark, I will not. Like, 100%. I like the seriousness,
Oh, I don't
though, like, a
mind.
lot.
I just can't wait until I can convince myself to play an actually charismatic character. And be charismatic, not sit there with a 20 in charisma and still not be able to form words.
Oh, I need to take my drugs, but Bean's on my lap. Fuck.
As my next character, while charisma is not going to be their main stat, will probably be more charismatic than Octavia.
Well, anyways. Is it just, Niche and... I'm so sorry, Bean. Are you okay?
Mel might be here.
I'm here. I'm just dying a little bit.
Do you have water?
Yeah,
Good.
that's
May
why I
I
keep stepping
offer-
away because I've been chugging water.
May I offer a saltine?
In these
May
trying
or may not
times.
help. I
That
don't
sounds
know.
like it would fuck up my throat more.
It might, but you never know.
I mean...
I was always told, like, whenever you have a lot of throat issues, soup and saltines help.
Soup.
Could just be because saltines
Mine's
didn't
just
go with soup,
Fucking
but
allergies kicking my ass. And I'm
Yeah.
sitting here like, God, I hope that my boss doesn't think I'm sick when I come in tomorrow. Because I'm not. I don't feel sick at all. I just have a cough and a mildly running nose from allergies.
I mean, if anything, you can just wear a mask and be like, hey, it's just allergies. I'm
Beans.
covering this.
Oh shit, hold on. Infinity Nikki came out with the announcement. 1 second.
Oh god.
Pinkles, we're in the middle of something.
Az isn't here. Oh my god, it's horror. It's gonna be a horror theme. Oh, ah!
Okay, I'm back. I gave my baby a kiss.
Very good.
Very good.
Suck, Laz. You suck. Why would you do this to me?
What?
Get off your damn phone, Pinkles.
Why would you be
Wait,
a
what did I
why
do?
would you be a loving parent, Laz?
She's looking at an update video for her Genshin Impact dress-up game.
Yes, that exists.
Oh, I've seen Pinks play it.
I love that they threw those two genres together.
Yeah.
A match.
Oh my
truly
god,
made
it
it happen.
genuinely gothic horror themed. I'm screaming.
Okay, now hang on. I'm interested now and I'm getting it.
I'm screaming.
Start playing too.
Okay, wait. Okay. Hot take on this.
It's gonna be a shit take, but sure, whatever.
This is just Warframe without robots.
They're
Infinity.
about to release a
Yeah.
an anime
No,
can you
Warframe
bite
type
him?
game.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, Soulframe, right?
No.
No.
That's not anime.
Soulframe. Oh, have you guys heard about Soulframe?
Yeah, I have.
No.
I like the
Okay.
rat lady. Anyways. No. We can talk about
don't-
that. We can talk about that at the end of the session. locked in.
D&D.
D&D. Sorry, locked in. I'm locked in now. This is my fault. I'm the one that went. Nightmares.
Come on, it's time for double D's.
What?
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 Hang on.
Huh? Perdón?
So.
Is everybody fucking naked?
Was everyone fucking naked in here?
I did not fuck her.
I did not hit her. I did not.
We did not.
I'm going
We are not together, lads.
finagle some shit. 1 second. Anyways, okay. So you guys are walking through the forest, following this compass. I will say, some time does pass. Your boy Lance, he said 2 to 3 hours, I'm pretty sure.
Mm-hmm.
It feels like it takes about 4. It's taken about 4 hours.
He meant 2 hours by horseback, the fucker.
He meant 2 hours by horseback.
God damn it.
2 hours by the coconut claps.
Man,
So-
he is bright of face but dumb of ass. Holy shit.
The letter
Why
said
did we not ask first?
the letter said not to bring the blonde prince with the horse. What if we just brought the horse?
It's a castle. I assume they'd have a whole battalion.
Oh yeah, they've got a nice garage out back.
Really?
And I
Never asked.
Fuck you.
Ew, I hate horses. They stink.
at this point the sun is going down. And you guys are almost you're thinking you're almost there. Do not give me shit on this map, okay? There is a reason why the well looks like this.
Gotta
I bet.
I love
listen
whenever
for
the hand of
doggo
God.
noises.
I love whenever the hand of God reaches down and says, "Shut the fuck up! I'm changing scenes."
I was about to say, now that you said it, I'm like, I wonder what it's gonna look like.
It's gonna
Just
look
made an
awesome.
MS Paint.
I have faith that Pinkles took care of this beforehand.
I also just want to say, Pinks, you had the potential to do something really funny for just the two of us. With the where the hospital was.
Mm-hmm.
You could have made it where Doc was.
No.
Oh my god.
No. I'm
I
not gonna
refuse.
do that. I refuse. So you guys can see a clearing up ahead. And in said clearing, I'm gonna describe everything but the important things first. You see a small, what looks to be puddle covered in rubble.
Oh.
In this, it's pretty dark. It's in the middle of a forest, pretty much. There was no trail that led here, or there was hints of it. No one's gone this way in years, it looks like. As you get closer and closer to this clearing, you begin to make out. 1 second. You begin to make out 6 figures.
Oh, great. Chesty
Oh,
boys back.
fucking course he brought Umbrys.
Oh, fuck.
What is that?
Not Hot Dick McGee. That's crazy.
You see a
Sorry.
towering figure on top of one of the more larger pieces of rubble. This rubble resembles that of a well. And then on the other not the opposite side, but on one of the other sides of this puddle is Ezekiel, and he's surrounded by other dire looking wolves.
I have a question.
Yeah, what's up?
The image used for the dire wolves,
Yeah.
why does it look like that got 2 little nuts and an axe on the back? Do you see that too?
Yeah, I was
It's
something
like-
was-
Stop
guys-
speaking.
Why you guys
Yeah,
gotta
they
do this to me?
down.
Just
It's like
stop speaking, Fufu.
like 2 little nuts and possibly a vagina, but I don't know.
For everybody watching, this is Ezekiel. He's a wolf man.
Move right along.
And where the fuck is he? Where the fuck is he? This is Umbrys.
Oh,
This
oh my
man.
god, he's so hot.
The asshat who ate my wither and bloom.
And for
That wasn't even aimed at him.
anybody that
My
doesn't
guy
know,
who fucking wants to kill Maisie.
for anybody that doesn't know, this is the BBE or the BBG. I mean, sorry,
Big bad evil guy, BBEG.
BBEG.
The baby girl.
Oh.
Quick important question.
Mm-hmm.
How sparkly is he right now? Does
On a
he
scale
still
of
have
0 to
glitter on him?
Twilight.
Oh my god, it's so funny that you say that, Octavia.
I was not referring to like Twilight. I was referring to
How much
Eldritch
glitter is
Blast
still
hit him in
stuck
the
in
ass.
his
Octavia,
And
you
his
see that he
BBE.
is just like fluttering there. He has a little bit of glitter towards like his like abdomen there, like ass. And
Yeah. Of course.
it's ingrained into his being.
if you want to look even further, you can roll me a perception check. Actually, you know what? Fuck you. Roll me an
Absolutely.
investigation.
Wow.
Okay, well, like, perception's better.
That's why.
That's why. Bestie. Roll me an investigation. Roll me an investigation, hun.
Oh, I had it. Where was it?
Nice. Yeah, he's just floating there. He do be gotten some sparkles kind of towards his ass. Do you all want to roll me an investigation?
Okay. I'll bite.
Or glaring at him.
Yeah.
Damn,
Roll
James.
for me.
God damn it, James.
Roll for me.
I'm doing pretty good today.
Yeah, I'm actually really surprised. Cool.
That's for Cinder.
Uh-huh.
And this next one's for Connie.
In the holster.
Oh my god, I have a -1.
Oh, nice. Connie and James.
Yeah, don't worry, you still got
got
better than me.
More?
I have the highest modifier and everyone rolled higher.
Connie and James, you can see that something about Umbrys seems really off. You can't quite...
The thing that sucks is that Connie and James were the only people that never met Umbrys.
This man in front of you looks really off.
Well, Cinder wouldn't have either.
Also,
You can't quite tell what it is.
Why the actual fuck is the only thing I roll good on today the stat I have a -1 in?
Yeah, tell me about it.
You gotta be shitting me.
Oh my god, I love D&D. So anyways, what voice did I give Umbrys?
I'm killing somebody.
He's right there standing on the well.
He does a cutesy little villain thing, and he crosses his arms, and he
Freaking
rests his chin on his
waterboarded
hand.
Does this motherfucker just oof-oo-foo us?
God.
Nasty.
Oh, well,
Nasty, nasty boy.
you guys finally decided to show up.
Yeah, sorry, we had more important things to take care of on the way here.
Real quick,
Well-
someone has the ability to take us and throw us out of call.
Who?
Throw us in jail. For what Fufu just did, I just need someone to throw us in jail.
They're gone.
Octavia will promptly say, "With all due respect, which is none, we're not here to speak to you."
Oh,
We're...
I kind of guessed so.
Appreciate you. Love you guys. I'll make some fresh cookies tomorrow for you.
Yippee.
Oh, there we go. Who's this guy?
Maisie, he stares directly into your eyes specifically.
This
Oh, wait, this is Umbridge. Right? That's I don't remember, honestly.
I thought his name was Umbrella.
This is Umpiss?
The Plumbus?
You guys
The
are
Plumbo?
so
I will
funny.
purposely ignore him and look
Okay.
over at Ezekiel and be like, "You didn't say you'd be bringing an extra guest in your notes."
I didn't.
Oh, somebody's upset.
You're being a spicy puppy, buddy.
No, I decided to show up myself. He's just looking at his nails now.
Don't you know it's
James-
rude to show up to
James-
where you're not invited?
I was just about to say, James being the sassy bitch is just like, it's so rude to invite yourself to something you weren't invited to.
Yes, that's just how I roll.
God, he was right about you.
Maisie, when you ask Ezekiel that, can you roll me an insight check? Oh my god!
She can read him like a fucking book.
He is... His face reads that he's annoyed that he's here, but his eyes... There's just something about them that are just screaming for help. No, I'm here to just talk to you this time.
Then talk and get the fuck out of here.
Ah, so nasty. Who taught you that language?
James raises his hand.
We all raise our hands.
You wear those sparkles well, Umbrys.
You know, I wasn't.
He
More.
looks actually annoyed with that one.
I'm flipping him off.
He
James
looks like he
is-
could actually
real.
use more.
James points over to him. I thought I recognized your sparkles. I love the
No.
disrespect for throwing at this man.
He earned it.
If you would allow me to speak for a few seconds, maybe.
Nuts.
Maybe we can come to some kind of agreement.
Oh god, I wish that was in canon. I'm sorry, Pinks. I know you're trying to continue the story because we're in like the middle of an intense moment, but I just wish that like that was in fact Connie's.
That was the best use of a D's Nuts joke.
It really was. Anyways, will you allow me that? Can I talk to you?
You've been talking.
You're funny.
Thanks, I get it from my grandma.
I can tell. Petunia is quite feisty. Now,
Octavia's visibly ready for a fight.
I know you guys want to play hero, and you want to save the whole of Eldraine from me, yada yada yada.
Cool, we're on the same page.
What if I were to tell you that if you stop what you're doing, you stop trying to stop me, I won't hurt any of you or anybody that you love.
I think you're full of shit.
Well,
That's
you've already
nice,
hurt
Noel.
people we love.
It's a little late for that, Sparkles.
Hey, but I'll stop. I promise. And I do keep
Well-
my word.
I may just be speaking for myself. Ezekiel, was it? Yes. We'll talk to you as soon as we're able to. I apologize about this rude man's interruptions. See, for me, Umbrys, it's not necessarily about stopping you from hurting other people. I'm here because of what you've already done to someone I care very deeply about, and it's not just me you've pissed off. And at that point right there, James would kind of hold up his hand and kind of scratch his chin, and as he does that, he creeps the vines up his hand, knowing that Umbrys should know who this guy, like, what this means.
Cool. You do that. He sees the vines creep up. He's in front of you.
Oh.
James just stares at him with a smile.
You seem like a desperate man, James. You say that
Maybe.
I've already hurt someone that you care about.
Yes. In fact, because of you, it's been multiple people, even if by proxy.
And you're doing anything you can in your power to save them.
That and I just really, really want to fuck up your day.
I understand. What if I told you that I was doing the same thing? Not fucking up your day, of course. But trying to
By
save
proxy.
already fucked up my day, but here's the thing, Umbrys. We can all claim that we're doing this to protect the people we love. And at the end of the day, that's all we can do. And honestly, you can throw any sob story you want at me. You have hurt people that I care about, and for that, I will curse your name, I will burn down your house, and I will salt your fields. And there's nothing you can do to stop me. You cannot stop me.
He bends down to look you in the eye. I'm a desperate man, James. Just like you.
Octavia just rolls her eyes.
Seeing as
Probably not subtly.
it seems like you guys are very set in your ways, he gets up and looks at the rest of the party. Fine then. I didn't expect to get anywhere with you, but I expected to at least talk a little bit longer. I grow tired. And he turns around and starts to walk towards, like, the water.
Maisie, you have the opportunity to do the funniest shit.
Really, I really do.
Shoot him in the ass. Do it again.
Hang on.
I'm not gonna stop anybody.
Does it look like he's going to leave?
Oh my god.
No, he's just staring into the water. For the sake of, like, wanting to continue the story, he's not really saying anything. It kind of gives you a chance to talk. Maybe to say something, ask something.
James will let out a sigh, kind of like look back at everybody, and he's gonna start walking up to Umbrys.
Okay.
What?
And
This is a good idea.
James is just kind of like stand like over here, like next to Umbrys, staring at the water.
Mm-hmm.
Umbrys, be you human or fae, all living beings, all mortals experience the pain of loss and the desire to protect those and that which is precious to them. But unlike the rest of us that are choosing to try to do good, you have, from what we've seen, you have done nothing but be selfish with the immense power that you have.
Are
And I
you
may be overstepping.
Maisie?
I think Maisie's calculating.
Okay. Keep going, sorry.
Go on.
Octavia's
Yeah.
actively keeping, like, in between Maisie and him.
I don't know what has happened to set you down this path, Umbrys. And hell, you and I may never actually see eye to eye on this. But the things that you've done to people that, as far as I know, have nothing to do with this, that's why we aim to stop you. And who knows, maybe if before you had done all this, you could have sought out help. Maybe you could have gotten a bit farther, but you've done too much for us to simply stand aside and just let you do as you've been doing.
Can you roll me a persuasion?
Where is it? There we go. I got a plus
Oh my
7.
god, awesome. This was to see if he would
hell.
reveal any information to you. Okay. You're saying this to him, and he looks like not the guy that was described to you. He is staring into the water very longingly. And you kind of recognize this look. It's the look of someone who... How do I explain this? It's the look of someone who is going through a loss.
Oh no.
Umbrys, if I may, take a moment and just tell you my story, and then you can tell me yours.
I know your story,
Even
James.
just a little. Oh, about how, because of you, my fiance, whom I love with my entire being, was soul melded with some sort of octopus fey creature of some kind after being kidnapped and forced into murdering my parents.
Yes. He looks you in the eyes.
And so what great pain has caused you so much unimaginable torment that it would give you the right to bring all of this upon the people of this realm. James is looking at this man. He is not afraid. James is not afraid of Umbrys.
Awesome, awesome. He looks you in the eye. He's really tall. He looks you in the eyes. Cassandra never stopped loving you, James.
It was very apparent when we started snapping her out of your control.
I do regret
And
the
even after-
things that I do.
Then why keep doing it? Why not ask for help? And not in a dickish way that's causing people around the realms to suffer.
He gets really close to you. I did ask for help.
And who did
And
you
I-
ask?
He smiles, laughs at it to himself. Let's just say you've met them before. And as he says that, the illusion that was talking to you disappears. He's gone.
James just kind of looks down. James just kind of looks down and shakes his head. Lets out a long sigh. Looks back at the rest of the group. Were they all able to like hear that from how far away they were? Or was that
Oh,
just
yeah,
kinda like
yeah,
a
they could
conversation?
hear
Maybe
it.
has been slowly creeping this whole time while Umbrys has been talking.
James will just kind of like just close his eyes. He just kind of looks down, shakes his head, lets out a long sigh, looks up over at Ezekiel, and just starts like walking around the perimeter of the lake towards him.
He's immediately ready to attack. Like, he's swinging his bear trap, by the way.
I am going to step forward in front of James and look at him and go like, Zeke.
Octavia will also mirror that and grab her bear trap.
He sees you, Maisie. Oh my god, what the fuck? We're gonna do this.
Shit, I can't move, Connie.
Shit.
It's
God
gonna
damn
be
it.
every time.
God damn it. I'm so sorry.
Okay.
There you go. Anyways.
I know this pain all too well.
He sees you, Maisie, and his eyes, they kind of do that, like, they get big for a second, and then they go back to being angry. Sorry, Bean was doing something weird. Anyways, he growls at the party. And so do the rest of the dire wolves. I would like everybody to roll initiative.
Mm. I was gonna be speech and see if the dogs will go.
That's initiative. There it is.
Oh,
Ah,
Let's fucking go.
nice.
Connie and Cinder got the same.
That is,
That's crazy.
and same
Got
with
the same
Laz.
as James too.
Yeah, James. That's wild. Anyways,
You guys want to do rollies, or are we using Dex mods?
just, use Dex mods, please.
We
I have a 3.
James Cinder Connie?
Your dex one is 1.
James Connie Cinder.
Yeah, Connie got an 11. I rolled Cinder again, got a 2. Nat 1.
Okay.
Whoop.
I'm gonna just roll that. Nice. I swear to you all, I try to make fights. I really do.
You give us the chance to try to talk him down. You're like, no, you need combat. It's been so long.
I genuinely, I try to
blood.
make fights. I'm gonna be real with you. For
We're just
initiative,
really
he
good at
rolled a
talking him
fucking,
down.
he rolled a 1.
Oh,
Sick.
Crazy.
We love it.
Macy's there.
He wasn't ready.
He wasn't ready.
Maisie was
Drop the bear trap on his foot.
here.
Oh,
I'm turning
Like-
him into a goddamn marketable plushie.
Not if Maisie does it first. So are we just going?
Give me 1 second. Octavia, you are up first.
Mirroring him with what was once his bear trap. We'll come up behind Maisie. Like, what are we doing? Tossing around multiple different ideas in her head already.
These wolves look vicious as fuck.
We need to get the wolves out of here and try to get through to him.
Okay.
oh.
That
If we
that
can hold
changes
him down,
things.
if we can hold him down at least, then we can take care of the wolves as they come.
He's
Remember, I can.
Sun's getting real low.
Okay,
I
I
can do the thing
will
that Maud did.
This town ain't big
figure
enough.
out what
for
actually needs to be
you,
done here.
but-
Because I don't think I have this as a thing in my sheet, or maybe I do. I do not. That's the one spell that I don't have in my just one click thing. Okay. 20-foot square. Somewhere here, hopefully that I can get all 3 of them, I will cast Entangle
which ones?
over here. Try to get the
Perfect.
2 wolves and him. If not him, then just the 2 wolves.
Okay.
20-foot cube, I think, can hit all of them.
Hold on.
That is a strength save against
For all of them.
14. Yes.
Okay. Strength save, thank you very much. Terribly sorry for Ezekiel.
Yeah, I expect him to pass.
He passes. What the fuck? He rolled. That's funny. Okay, and then the wolfies.
I gotta up my wisdom. So
Give
it's a
me
bad
second.
DC.
Wolf 1 saves. Wolf 2 fails. So 1 saves, 1 fails. 2.
I was real prepared to just be 0 for 2 with Entangle.
That one's tangled up. He can't
Gotcha.
move, right?
For the duration, turns the ground into difficult terrain. Oh, well, shit. Okay, that just happens.
Okay. It's difficult terrain now.
A creature. Oh, what? On a failed saving throw, it is restrained.
Mm-hmm.
Otherwise, it's just difficult terrain.
Okay. This one is restrained. It cannot move. Can it still attack? No.
Yeah, I think. Does restrained have disadvantage on attacks?
It does.
Is that how that works,
I'm
or is that
pretty sure.
grappled? I don't know. That's up to you.
Yeah, there's
a
actual
creature-
official rules on it, but the way that these wolves attack, I'm just gonna rule it that if you are near them, they are still able to attack you, but if not, then they cannot.
Okay. A creature restrained by the
attack roll
planes.
has disadvantage.
Perfect.
Restrained creature speed becomes 0, can't benefit from any bonus to its speed. Attack rolls against the
Nice.
creature have advantage. The creature's attack rolls have disadvantage. The creature has disadvantage on dex saving throws.
Nice.
A creature restrained by the plans can use its action to make a strength check against the save again.
Okay.
On a success, it frees itself.
Perfect. Cool. Okay. Is that your turn?
I will bonus action right here.
What?
I have to remember how that works. I'll do that in the
Wild
background.
shape.
I will bonus action wild shape.
Okay. You're turning into a spider, and that is your turn?
Yes.
Wolfie time!
I
This
will.
one is going
So-
to completely look
Up
past... Okay. This one's going to completely look past Maisie and go to Octavia. It is going to swing.
I have to remember how.
Does an 18 hit?
Fucking. I wish it didn't. Where do I hit?
What level are you
It also
guys?
sucked. 7.
Cool.
7.
What also sucks is all these wolves together, they get a special ability.
Yeah.
9 damage.
Okie dokie.
What?
Okay.
Sorry, you making so many silly noises.
I'm desperately trying to figure out the new rules.
Okay.
Trying to figure out where it is that
This one's gonna go to you,
I'll
James.
figure health.
The fuck is that? This is a 20 hit?
Yes.
I'm sorry. 12 damage.
Never.
He
Jesus.
goes in to bite you on the leg. And he gets his teeth in the back of your armor. Like in the back of your leg where you're not armored.
Oh god, it's just like the bear again.
If any of these animals miss, I want them to have missed because they were lunging for my missing arm.
That's pretty funny. Oh, hold on. I need to... This is weird. This is weird music for this. We're gonna change that. There it is. These wolves are ferociously lunging for you guys as when the battle starts, Ezekiel lets out a howl. It is this wolf's turn. It is gonna make its way over to Cinder.
Yeah.
I apparently did not write down the new rules, so I'll have to
Is an
find
18
those.
hit? I'm so-
yes.
I am so terribly sorry. I do not know why I am god rolling
Inkles,
right
what
now.
the hell?
James is thinking to
12.
himself, I must be delicious.
The wolf
Oh, it's the bears again.
goes for your arm, Cinder, dealing 12 damage.
Ooh.
Okay, that's cool, I guess.
Oh,
Please don't take the rest if you can.
All right.
and
Like, I would prefer to have both my arms. Sorry,
the
James.
wolf 2 is struggling really bad. Connie, it is your turn.
Okay. Let me set up my spell. Okay, cool. So, Connie's gonna move here.
Mm-hmm.
Connie is going to cast Spirit Guardians
Nice.
at 3rd level. DC 15 Wisdom save on all creatures in a 15-foot radius.
So you're gonna hit the wolf.
Let me
That's
draw
12.
a circle real quick. Oh.
And it's
Oh,
a-
wait, I'm doing the wrong thing.
It's a wisdom save.
Yep, DC 15 Wisdom save.
All creatures,
Ezekiel.
that includes us, right?
No, you guys,
It's
Are-
chosen creatures.
Wait, are you hitting Ezekiel?
He's not
No.
within 15 feet radius.
Oh.
It's basically these two wolves.
Sorry, you were going like pointing towards Ezekiel, and I was like, wait.
yeah, sorry. Roll 20 is being super slow on Nix's computer,
Oh, good.
but I'm slowly putting in a 15-foot aura circle. There you go.
Cool. Okay, first one passes. Second one fails.
Cool. And this is going to be necrotic damage for 5 necrotic. And the terrain is also now difficult.
Bang.
We're just making it hard to navigate.
Yeah. And then I'm also going to use...
That does unfortunately apply to everyone.
Yeah, the terrain I think does apply to everyone, unfortunately. But I'm also going to use my Quicken spell ability to use one of my Channel Divinity to cast a regular spell with a bonus action.
Nice.
And I'm going to cast Blindness and Deafness on Ezekiel.
God damn, he can never get away from that one, can he?
No.
Yep. And so I'm going to blind him. It's a con saving throw against a DC 15 con save.
Ooh. He passes.
Fuck.
It's so much easier to.
And that's my turn.
We love save your suck spells.
Right.
Cinder, it is your turn.
Okay.
Okay.
It's 21 minus 9. The 12.
One sec. I'm going to help Nyx figure out a plan.
Okay.
I finally figured out how the new rules worked. That entire time was me just trying to find the rules because it's impossible if you don't have the book. I just needed to know how much health I had.
Alright, so, because I'm still learning how to do D&D, my beloved has been so gracious as to help me out with this. So we're gonna do this thing. And we're gonna cast it on Ezekiel.
Ooh.
Yep,
Oh.
it's a bonus action curse for 10 rounds. With additional damage if Nyx decides to attack him.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna
Cool.
take my short sword and I'm gonna attack the nearest wolf to
Holy
me.
fuck!
Yeah,
Yeah, you
19,
hit.
not bad.
I would hope so, but I understand if it doesn't. And that's the end of my turn.
Oh, you gotta roll damage.
What
Yep,
damage?
I'll put that for damage.
Okay.
9.
Thank you. I didn't know you could do that.
This is the first time we've seen your character take any action. in
Jesus
combat.
Christ!
First try.
We're also going to move right here to cast all that real quick. Because we need to be a little closer.
Like
Cool.
Cinder has no full clue, like I think what's going on, like the deep friendship, like and past of Ezekiel that was missed at the beginning of the story. But can definitely understand that this is some bad shit and we need to get this going.
Awesome, awesome. Is that your turn?
That's my turn.
Maisie.
Looking at Ezekiel,
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to just
Whip it out.
kind of shake my head at him and be like, Zeke, you need to listen.
Oh my god.
Yep.
Ooh, girly pop. That's the one thing this bitch isn't good at.
Oh, so James' turn.
Huh?
James.
Oh shit. I'm so sorry.
I think I had to
Put a
refresh
pin
my
in
page,
my
so I think-
action.
So I think it didn't throw me into the initiative tracker. When
I
rolled
don't
initiative.
go with the
There
initiative
was no initiative tracker.
Oh,
Sorry. I don't know why I completely skipped over you. Yeah, James, do your thing. Do your thing. I'm sorry.
So James, because he no longer has his iconic sword and is very upset about this, has his rapier, and he is going to use a bonus action to charge it with Thunderous Smite. And he is going to take a swing at the wolf that is currently nomming on his leg.
Nice. Roll to hit. No, you hit him. Nice.
All
Roll
right,
that
so
damn
that is-
bleach.
So that is going to be 8 piercing damage plus where to go? Plus 7 thunder damage.
Jesus.
Basically, you just kind of see James's sword glow as he just takes the pommel of the rapier and just slams it down
You know,
onto the
like-
dog's head.
You know this sad, like, dog noise when they get hurt? That's exactly what you hear, like, oh!
No!
Okay. Now, is that
The
your
fight
turn?
was stiff. Yes, that will be my turn.
Okay, Maisie, go ahead. I'm sorry.
He needs to roll an intelligence save.
Okay. This is what happens when you don't run and fighting for a while. Hey. Maisie?
Yeah.
He got a 0.
So that's 2d6 psychic damage.
He rolled a
As I yell out for him, Zeke, listen to me.
Sit.
Sit, boy.
Oh shit!
You
Metal
can
Gear
add
straight
another
up over-
d6 to that as well.
Because that's their weakness.
7, 9, 10, 11, 12.
12.
Cool. And because this is such a big weakness with this whole thing, you say, listen, and he immediately drops to the ground.
As I see that goes off, I will be using my bonus action to Misty Step over to him,
Nice.
and I'm going to start dragging him away from the wolves.
Nice. He
That'd be a
is...
strength check because he's huge.
It does take you, like, it takes a lot to move him, because he's actually, like, a lot bigger than he was before.
Mm.
He was already kind of, like, a bigger
As soon as I
man.
can, like, get
Yeah.
into his space, though, I'm going to grab both sides of his face and make him look at me.
Awesome. That being said, just like with Cassie, Maisie, he is screaming in pain, pretty much. He's like, ah!
Oh, didn't mean to do that. Sorry.
And as he's screaming and stuff, I'm going to be like, I know my best friend is still in there. Let him back out.
He's crying. Tears are welling up in his eyes as his brain is trying to take back control from whatever is
doggo.
possessing him, this wolf that's possessing him. And is that
That's my
gonna...
turn.
Perfect. It's his turn. Give me a second here. This is gonna be this. Cool. So you've hit him with this spell. His eyes are welling up in tears. He's looking straight into your eyes as much as you can with his wolf head. And he stops fighting you. He's just on the ground, staring at you. And he looks like he's in shock.
I know you don't want to hurt me, Zeke.
With that, we will go to Octavia.
And looking at Spider's attacks, it's kind of shitty compared to what I can just normally do.
Uh-huh.
But I will bite the one that's in the one that I have advantage on.
Nice.
That's 5 to hit. Sorry. Where's the roller? There it is.
You got this, bestie, I believe.
Fuck, that was an advantage.
Ooh.
I'll take the 16.
Yeah, you hit him.
Nom.
Okay.
Gotta roll damage.
We'll do D8 somewhere. There it is. Plus 3. 9.
Nice.
Plus.
Oh my god.
Let me figure out how much damage
Oh my
actually
god.
is.
Is this an instance of me making something too easy again? Fuck.
A D8
Gotta give me
of
my RP moment to shine. Like,
I know, and I know you guys like RPA like a lot.
D8 of cold, fire, lightning, or thunder.
Bestie,
I will.
what?
That's the druid stuff.
Okay. Oh, so what are you doing?
It's just a normal bite. Whenever you're in wild shape, you get different stuff.
Okay. Is that your turn?
Yes.
Cool.
However much damage that was.
Dire wolves.
That will be fire. I don't think it matters any of those types, but sure, fire.
Is that an extra 8 damage?
Yes.
Holy shit.
total of 17 damage that turn.
Yeah. This wolf looks really, really fucking hurt. You bite this wolf, like, in the neck area, and it lets out a yowl as it begins to sway back and forth.
DC 11 Constitution save, actually.
Oh no.
Arr!
It passes.
Clear.
Okay, that is fine.
Okay. Now it's the dire wolf's
I'll
turn.
deal with this one.
This dire wolf
half.
is going to go after you, Octavia.
It takes half as much poison on failed. I thought it was just... I should read fully. Sorry.
What?
It's... Okay. It's... Whenever I bite, it's a DC 11 Constitution saving throw. If it succeeds, it's half as much poison damage.
So it gets 4 health back.
I didn't roll poison damage yet. I didn't get to that point. I didn't read far enough ahead.
How do you have 3 different damage types that you can do?
There is the damage from the bite.
Yes.
The new rules that we can look over, because it might be a little much. I don't know. The 2024 rules for Druid gives primal something or other that adds elements to your attacks. At least with Moon Druid.
Okay.
I don't know if it's for all of them.
Is that even when you're wild shaped?
It's when you're wild shaped specifically.
Okay.
And then the poison comes from the spider's bite.
Okay. So if you're going to add the poison as well, it's going to take more damage, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Yes,
begins
it will
to
take half whatever I roll for the poison.
Yeah, it begins to sway. Don't roll. It begins to sway, and as your teeth come out of its neck, it falls to the ground.
Okay.
That bitch had like 1 HP left.
Damn.
Oh, I don't know if it makes any difference. That was to the one that was in the closer to Ezekiel, the one that was in the pines.
Oh.
I don't know if that makes any difference.
That does. Okay.
Then we'll get low, look at the other one, and that's my turn.
Okay, well I already rolled for it. It misses you. Anyways. James, this one's going after you. Does the 19 hit?
Yes.
Deals 8 damage to you as he sinks his teeth into your... He goes for a bite and he sinks his teeth into your arm.
Oh, not the other one.
That's my good arm.
No, he needs that.
That was my new favorite arm.
Singular.
I have a thing for you, James, here in a second. And then...
If it's what I think it is, I'm so excited.
Cinder. This one does not hit you. It in fact misses and fumbles so hard that... so this dire wolf goes to take a bite out of you again, Cinder, and it goes past you by pure accident, giving both you and Connie an attack of opportunity.
Don't mind if I do.
It overshots both of you.
That's crazy. Okay, let's see. That's Cinders.
Perfect, that does hit. Can you roll me damage for Cinder?
Yep.
Cinder, you skewer this dire wolf. You actually catch this dire wolf in midair as it's lunging at you.
No.
And it
Oh my god.
Its corpse is now plunge into your sword. Bean, stop eating my fucking cord. Bean, stop. Ow! Sorry, he's being a shithead. That's it. It's dead.
Let me do mine real quick. Oh wait, no, that's
dead.
it's already dead.
It's dead. You don't get an attack of opportunity. It's dead.
I wouldn't have hit anyway.
Hitting the dead body.
Hey, you gotta beat the horse sometimes, you know?
James, going into your turn.
Dog still has my arm in his mouth, yeah?
Yeah, this dire wolf has your arm in its mouth. And as it's sinking its teeth further and further into your flesh, you feel a rise of power shoot through your arm that is gone. If you would like to describe what happens.
Yeah, so basically as you see this mutt like pulling on my good arm and everyone's like, oh god, wait, no, he
He
can't
learned
fight
from
now.
watching his dad.
All of a sudden, like in a very like tentacly venom-esque like way, you
Oh,
see
God.
the vines creep out of like they kind of like bubble underneath my sleeve, rip through the tied off sleeve as they're like the vines are twisting around each other, forming a new arm out of vines and thorns.
I freaking knew it.
Give me a second, I saved that.
I was playing around with like design ideas of like giving James a vine arm. I heckin' knew it.
Specifically been
Hold on.
working on teaching him like thorn whip essentially.
Yeah.
Okay, I have been sending y'all here. Give me a second. I'm sending him again in characters.
Yippee!
Yeah, so very like
Oh,
kind
shit.
of like a bulkier arm, black withered vines with like blood red thorns. and the vines kind of come to like my fingertips, and they kind of look like claws at this point.
Hot.
No, not James.
You know, if he wasn't taken.
Here is he. Here he is. It's the new James.
Oh, he had to change his Fugi.
Yeah. Yeah, we've only had this plan for a few months.
Only a few months.
Only a few months. I'm gonna go let Bean out real quick. He's being a menace. Oh my god.
I think this was.
He's been a menace.
I think this was actually talked about like after that session that he lost his arm. I'm pretty sure that's when we started talking about, hey, what if we just grew you another arm?
Looks like he's got little bug eyes.
What?
Little spikes. I love it.
Yeah, he's cool. He's a cool guy. Anyways, James, you have a new arm. What are you doing with it?
All right, so I've actually been like preparing for this. I'm very excited to try it out
Yay.
because we haven't had the opportunity to do this yet. James
so
will
excited.
reach over to the hand. James will reach over to the hand that is
shit.
currently,
Hold on.
you know, nommed on. Grab
Yup.
the rapier out of it, and you see as he will use his bonus action for Thorned Gauntlet, which what happens is the vines creep up the blade of the rapier and are now coating the blade, making it like serrated. And I'm going
That's
to attack
horrifying.
with the rapier. Okay.
What did you roll?
A 19.
Holy shit. Yeah, you hit.
A +7 to attack is nuts. So that's 11 piercing damage. And as the blade goes into the wolf and he pulls it out, the thorns stay inside the wolf, dealing an extra 1d4 damage. And that's
Oh my
3.
god. Bayonet this.
Yes, I just bayoneted this dog. So yeah, I plunge everything in, pull it out. The blade is clean and the thorns are gone.
They start to wrap around this wolf from the inside out, slowly crushing him as all of the thorns sink deeper and deeper into his skin, killing him
unsettling.
instantly.
Jesus Christ.
Got a new arm. Wow!
It was pretty sick.
That's pretty sick.
That's when James just kind of does like a little like flourish with the rapier. Who's next?
Ooh, this makes me happy because now
Immediately looks at the wolf next to Octavia.
Oh,
And will
God.
take my movement to make his way over there. Why can't I move?
Octavia, not even seeing
Oh
this.
shit, sorry. New character. Where are you? Not Piku. There we go. There you go. You can move him now.
Yeah, so he is going to make his way over here and
Oh,
just
God.
stand at the ready. And the other thing is that when the thorns like go into the wolf and they attack him, I also end up taking 3 damage as well. So the vines like crimp down onto my chest essentially, causing me to bleed a little bit.
Nice, nice. Thank you.
We'd love to see it.
And that will be my turn.
Awesome. That was cool. Very cool. Love it. Anyways, Corny. This is actually really good. It's giving me a and this is giving me an idea of your guys' power level, I guess.
Next combat is just a siege of fucking undead. There's hundreds of them.
Connie is just going to move here and deal, let's see, it's going to do damage to both Ezekiel and the wolves. Let me check the damage real quick.
Oh, for Spirit Guardians?
Yeah, Spirit Guardians. It's 3d8 radiant.
Do they have to pass a save?
Yes, it's a DC 15 wisdom saves.
Widom. Yeah, Ezekiel failed.
What is your wisdom, out of curiosity?
My wisdom? One sec.
And the wolf failed.
That's 14 damage.
Oh my
My wisdom is 18.
damn.
What does your spirit guardians look like?
Amorphous, wispy spirits.
Okay.
Ghosts.
Yeah. And what do they do when they contact something that they can attack?
It's going to be passing through, leaving, if it's necrotic, a sort of decay residue behind, but radiant would be a sort of,
Burn.
yeah, sort of chemical burn, I'd say.
Cool. Octavia and James, Connie walks in your guys' general vicinity, and this direwolf right in front of you corrodes pretty much. Instantaneously, covered in burns, and then falls to the ground.
Let's go.
All of us
Hey, yo.
stop and slowly turn and look at Ezekiel.
Ezekiel screams out
Yeah.
in pain.
He's still having his
Octavia-
face held like idiot sandwich over here.
Octavia like watches the wolf crumble in front of her, looks up at James like, "What the fuck happened to your arm?" Realizes what happens and then just looks at Connie.
Looks back at the wolf that was clamping down on me. It's just continuously being absorbed by vines.
Oh, you guys all got to kill a wolf, except for Maisie. Really cool, like. Love that for you,
Yay.
besties.
Wolfie,
No, she's
Maisie has their own
fascinating
wolf.
Yeah, I'm going to, we're gonna go into kind of a different thing here. Still gonna go in order. Cinder, it is your turn. All of the wolves are dead, and Ezekiel is the only one that's left.
How is Ezekiel looking?
He is looking docile.
He's getting hit, which is
How is he looking at Maisie?
Yes.
Nick is gonna hold off on attacking Ezekiel.
Okay.
They're still alive, but they're turning into a puddle.
Okay, okay. At this point, it is Maisie's turn. Maisie, what are you what you doing, Bessie?
I will keep a held action for another Mind Sliver in case he starts getting a little feral again.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm gonna be looking at him and being like, I know you don't want this.
He's
Do
staring.
you even know what he's done to you?
Yes.
Who you've hurt because of him?
I'm aware of everything.
You need to fight it.
I'm trying.
Oh my god.
Maisie,
She's gonna move her hands from his face and give him a hug. Be like, I know you didn't mean any of it.
I messed up really bad.
You did. But you can start atoning. He's gotta keep fighting his control.
Hold on.
I believe in you, Zeke.
Oh my god. Cool. Maisie, and the party sees this as well. He lifts up his furry hands. At this point, he has dropped all weapons that he was holding. And he puts his hands around you, Maisie. And the party watches as he is hugging her back. And it doesn't look as if he is trying to harm her in any way. The dice wanted this to go well, apparently.
The dice wanted me to have my redemption arc for my villain. It was written in the fates. Power friendship, boys.
It was written in the Fae.
Now fucking listen here, you little shit.
I don't know how long I can stay like this.
We can find somewhere to keep you so you don't hurt anyone else.
Please.
And once we kill him, you'll be free. And I swear to you, I'm gonna kill him.
He takes you away from the hug, so like he puts his hands on your shoulders.
This is like the most determined and like intense he's ever seen Maisie in his life.
And
The
you can
most
see the most terrified look in his eyes when he pushes you away from the hug, but like gets you out of the hug. Before I lose control again, I need to tell you something.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
What for?
Everything. I'm sorry for ripping your friend's arm off.
I got better.
Well,
I have his sword,
something.
but also there's something I need you to know.
To him for. Okay.
Before I met you guys in the forest, I ran into Yolf.
Oh no.
Oh.
What?
Oh no.
I couldn't stop myself.
Fuck. Oh.
Ezekiel?
I took him to Loch Dwayne.
Oh.
I don't know what they're gonna do to him.
How exactly does a spider look angry?
Your front legs are raising up.
We've seen how Shelob looks at James.
Oh yeah, you know that.
I don't know what I did.
Sounds
You know
like
what you
that's where we're going next.
Fuck, how did you get back in here, Bee?
My god, guys,
He has his
rescue this
ways.
shit.
I'm sorry.
I am going to close my eyes and reach out to my patron to see if they are willing to, like, put Ezekiel in, like, a little pocket dimension to keep him from hurting anyone else if he loses control. We know damn well she can make pocket dimensions.
Yep, that's true.
If she responds.
That being said, before you reach out, this is a big thing, so he has a bit more information to tell you.
Mm.
Yeah.
When you were talking to Umbrys earlier, he mentioned a lot of things.
He does like to talk.
I don't understand why he's doing all of this. But when I was in his tower, he was really... He forbade us from going into the top floor. Do you have a map?
Yeah, we do. Pull out a map.
He points to Umbrys's tower where it is on the map. It's here.
Thank you, Zeke.
Please be careful. He specifically asked me to go after you.
Oh, he fucking hates me.
It wasn't.
I pissed him off.
No, it was.
I made him look better.
It was after everything that happened in Dewdrop. I went back to his tower. He told me to bring you back alive.
Well, he's about to be covered in a lot more glitter.
Yes.
You reach out to your patron.
That was probably the like nicest, but still
Yeah,
most
right.
badass one shots or
And
one-liners.
One-liners.
Maisie, your basket opens and it's like glowing inside.
Oh, am I shoving him in the basket?
I mean, that's nicer what I was gonna do.
Can I, like,
Grows
poke
teeth
my
and a
head
tongue
into it?
and eats him.
And like see what's going on in the basket, just poke my head in.
Your head does not fit in the basket.
Okay, how the fuck am I supposed to fit? What the fuck does this even mean?
Oh my god.
Can I reach into
Yes,
it?
yes you can.
Yes, get in.
Just start putting it on his head, just like get in the basket.
You grab something. You pull it out of the basket. It is a mirror.
Okay.
God,
And
Dr.
there's a
Strange.
little note attached to the mirror that just says, "This is for him."
Okay. Can I infer what I'm supposed to do with this? Like some sort of like innate knowledge.
I don't know, have him look at the mirror.
Alright, I'm gonna look at him before I do that, and I'm just like, you trust me, right?
Yes.
And I'm gonna hold up the mirror.
Wait.
Wait, weapon first.
Jumps in front of him.
He has my sword.
James' sword really quick, okay?
Oh, yeah, and he takes it out from like a sheath on his back and just throws it to you. You have your sword back, James.
I want to catch it with my thorn hand, but it just like stabs into the hand. Damn it!
Fuck.
Having a hand again.
I'm gonna need the stats for that. I deleted it because I thought we were permanently getting rid of it.
Oh shit, I don't remember what it was. I'll come up with it again. That's fine. Anyways.
It was too
And then-
broken before, now it's damaged.
Yeah. Okay, you're gonna do the mirror thing now.
Yeah, then I'll hold up the mirror to him.
And you hold up the mirror to him. He looks into the mirror. And you see his body shift, turn into light, and then zaps into the mirror.
Alright, I'm gonna be carrying Ezekiel around in my pocket for the rest of the campaign.
When you look into the mirror, Maisie, he's just there.
Oh my, can he give you advice?
Oh my god,
Oh,
emotional
pretty.
support Ezekiel in the
Do you
mirror.
have another MacGuffin?
Oh my god. Maisie getting through this game with the power of friendship, let's go.
You're gonna like look in at one point. He's gonna be just like itching himself, but like a fucking dog with this
He's gonna be
fucking leg.
sitting with his like foot in the air, scratching behind his ear, and he's gonna look up and go like, shit.
Yeah.
That's wild.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Licking himself.
Yeah, you now have a pocket Ezekiel. Also, the mirror looks exactly like the cute, like, filigree that I have drawn.
He's in the mirror.
He's in the mirror. I now vaguely want to
Alright.
make, like, put, like,
God, the
mirror
NPCs
shines on him.
The NPCs were in mirrors all
Add
along.
to inventory.
Ezekiel in a fucking
1.
mirror.
Pocket wolf.
No, I'm
Pocket
just
wolf.
nervous I'm curious, but I also don't want to find out what happens if the mirror breaks.
Oh no.
Yeah, that's the first thing I thought when you pulled out the mirror. I was like, oh
Wait.
no.
Wait, quick question. Probably above the table, because we probably don't want to find out what happens realistically. What if you put the mirror in the basket?
It just opens a black hole.
Because you cannot put a bag of holding in a bag of holding. It does not
The
work.
mirror is not a bag of holding, though.
I understand that, but it is a
A dimensional space. Going into a dimensional space.
Either way, I'm gonna be keeping that safe.
Mm-hmm.
My wolf friend is imprisoned in there.
And now we
One
have
of
to go
them.
save your other wolf friend.
My wolf boyfriend.
Mm-hmm.
On all levels, including physical.
So you guys now know
Oh god.
that Eolf was captured and taken to Lochtwain.
Maisie is pissed.
So is Spider Tavia.
The most like angry you've probably ever seen her.
Mm-hmm. Hey, but if you remember right, there's possibly a way that you could get into Lochtwain.
We're gonna need to use that teleporter.
Yeah, Octavia changes back and her face
yeah,
is not
you're
changed.
right.
She's pissed. Also, what teleporter? I
King-
definitely remember.
The king promised that we could use a teleporter to go wherever the hell we wanted.
Okay.
Yeah.
You guys were originally going to go back to Wonderland. This is maybe a little bit more dire.
We can't
A little bit.
leave him like that.
He's a soft boy. He needs help.
Exactly. He's too soft for prison.
He's too pretty for prison.
He's gonna come out with a
Teardrop
tattoo, but it's one of the it's just one of like the ones you slap on your arm and get it wet.
Temporary tattoo.
Yeah.
I don't know why I thought you meant like a slap bracelet at first.
Holding one of the candies.
He has like Maisie's name written on his arm in marker.
Sharpie.
Okay.
Aolf written backwards on his forehead, so when he looks in the mirror, he remembers who he is.
Are you guys gonna head back into Garenbrigg?
We're gonna have to.
Unfortunately.
James just gotta be like looking at his new hand.
Nice.
Looking down at the bear trap, just damn, I really wanted to use this.
It's okay.
Sorry,
Next time
Tavia.
it's the Umbrys, you can throw it at his ass.
If he stayed, honestly, I was honestly thinking of using it on him instead of Ezekiel.
Have like all of Ezekiel's weapons that he dropped on the ground, including bear traps.
Oh yeah, he dropped a few bear traps. So you dropped the
More for the
sword,
collection,
some
Tavia.
bear traps. What the fuck else did he have? Holy shit.
No, this one's personal. That's why I kept doing that.
He is by
I'll take the sword,
far my favorite fucking NPC.
If Maisie doesn't want it, I will take the sword.
So
He
just
doesn't
to
need
explain
We
to
need room to
you
hold it. I have a bag of
how
holding.
fucking good it was that you were able to do that as fast. For all of his attacks, he has a +9 to hit. He
Maisie
is
knew
a
exactly how to deal
maneuver.
with psychic damage.
He is a maneuver fighter.
Oh god.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, tacked on to pack tactics.
Yeah, I was gonna say with him being part wolf, would he benefit from the pack tactics as well?
Yup, that's why he had dire
Oh.
wolves.
It's
Yeah,
okay.
so
I
he
know
had,
exactly what to
As
do.
much damage as a druid can do now.
He has 2 actions. He has pull, disarm, bait and switch, ambush, and parry.
I'll be honest. I feel like this is gonna start giving the party like a false sense of
parry's a
security
maneuver.
and or some sort of complex. Because like every time we've gone up
Mhm.
against
We have
Umbrys'
befriended
forces,
every.
we have befriended the main person and stomped everyone else that was there.
Oh, you guys are so cute. So anyways,
If only he had stayed.
You're gonna make like a level 20 character sheet just for him, just to fuck us up.
Make him a
um,
divination
He's
wizard.
gonna be so strong.
Oh my god, please no.
Just make him a divination wizard so he actually stands a chance.
you guys are gonna head back to Garenbrigg. Right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Cool. Hold on. Bean, let go. Thank you. I'm gonna put you all together just real quick
I don't know.
so that I can save.
I don't know if there's anything special about the sword, but I am adding that to my inventory. The heads up.
James is also gonna use his lay on hands pool to heal 20 HP back, so now he's at 46 out of 49. He just
Oh,
closed up
shit.
all the wounds he got.
There we go. Okay. So you guys are making your way back into town. Again, takes about 4 hours. And you're trudging along. Do you guys want to talk about anything? Do you want to, like, you know, talk about what happened? I don't know.
James would kind of look at Maisie and Tavia and just be like, so that was Umbrys?
Yeah, did you like
Yeah.
the gave him?
I did. I noticed the sparkles. As soon as I knew them, I knew that was your handiwork, but...
Yeah, I thought he looked better this time. Probably because of the sparkles. But...
Did he look like that last time?
It was
Yeah.
much more illusion-y. But
Just as
Oh,
pretentious.
By the way,
that was him.
when we get back... Well, actually, I guess we have time now, and we're not exactly in much of a rush. Maisie,
Yeah.
there's something that I feel I should tell you.
Okay.
So he just kind of looks down at his hand. So the the very powerful Fae that is granting me these vines and thorns. Apparently, I spoke to him again not too long ago, and I didn't know how to bring this up to you because I didn't know if it was something important or not. But I figured why not bring it up now since we have a long walk back. Apparently, he knows your grandmother.
What?
And he knows your grandmother very, very well. Very well, apparently.
How is that
Maybe
possible?
Kind of look down a little bit, kind of dejected, and be like, of course he does.
I don't know exactly the exact nature of their relationship, but when I last spoke to him, at the very least, he was able to tell me that she seems to still be doing mostly okay. If that's any consolation with everything that we walked away from here today.
Add another thing to the list of things she never told me.
Well, at least we'll have a lot of questions for her once we get back.
She better damn well answer them.
If she seems like she's stalling, I can just take my shirt off. It seems to work well enough for Connie's mothers. I assume it will work well for her too. I don't know what the
want to
problem
hear
is.
that. I don't need to know.
Why?
James,
Why would that?
Everyone just immediately, no, don't.
Macy's confused as to why that would be an option.
She
There
stared
were
at my
once
butt
upon a-
half the time we were there. Like, what the? Did no one else notice that? Like,
Yeah, no, she was staring at my ass the whole time we were there, and I'm pretty sure if I remember right, she's like, I think I heard her saying that she loves to watch me leave.
21 passive perception. Octavia
One
was
of my-
disgusted.
favorite fucking things.
That was one of the best moments with Petunia. Oh man.
Rare. Okay.
What do you mean by that?
This is James's attempt to kind of like bring some levity to the situation, kind of get a couple of laughs, you know, break the
Haha.
tension a little bit.
Oh my gosh, so you guys are, you make your way back to town. Right?
We're all very tired.
Mhm.
Yes.
It's a very
I assume
foresty
so.
looking town.
You walk into town and it's very dark out still. There's not many guards. There's only the ones that are guarding the gates, so when you walk through, there's like no one around. However, you see a figure standing in the distance.
Who the fuck?
Whoa.
Hello?
Hello?
No, get the fuck out of here.
Zooming my eyes in. Hello?
Get the fuck out.
Hold
That better
on.
not be Gargamel.
Hold
Is that
on.
gangrene?
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
He's hot. Fuck.
That's not fair that you're making somebody we most likely hate hot. That's not fair.
Yeah, that's really not fair. This is the one NPC that I've actually liked so far.
I'm actually struggling really bad. 1 second.
Oh my god, Dawn and Dusk? I'm not looking at the stream.
1
I've
second.
never looked at the stream.
Perfect. There she is. Oh my god. I'll send her.
Do I actually get to use the bear trap?
I'll send her in the Discord as well. Where's characters? Where's characters? There she is.
Nope.
So send her in the Discord.
Honey, is that your fourth mom?
Connie.
Hope not. She's. Oh no.
Connie.
Honey.
No.
You see this
Go home to
woman
her,
standing
Connie.
in front of you, and there's enough light around that you can make out her features. You immediately recognize her.
No.
She should not be alive.
Fuck.
This is the woman that you, earlier in this day, sent on to the afterlife.
Oh,
How visibly
Wait,
distraught
what?
is Connie right now?
this is the chick that you helped pass on
She
earlier
died.
before we left.
Oh.
Oh.
Hello?
We were all ready to throw down with a ghost.
we were all ready for the smoke.
Oh, you guys are
will
finally
see-
back!
She gets a little closer, but not like
Up and close in your space. Oh, I've
Guys,
been
gonna look
waiting
back
for
at
so
everyone and
long.
try
James immediately reaches for his sword.
I just gonna look
Inside
like everyone
check.
like you see this. It's gonna be like, oh shit, they see her too.
I'm gonna roll an insight check, if I may.
yeah, you can.
God damn it! Anyway,
You don't know what's going on. Wait, what are you rolling insight for? Hold on, just to see if
Vibe check.
vibe check.
what the hell is going on?
Vibes bad.
Hey.
Vibes really bad.
That's why James is at the ready with a sword.
Vibes extremely bad. She looks over at you, Connie, and she's beautiful, by the way. Her
She's hot.
face, however, is really she has a really inhuman expression on her face. Her eyes are open quite wide, and she
Uncanny
has this
Valley.
just not uncanny valley. She still looks like a person, just creepy expression on her face.
Hello.
Hello. It's been so long. I just wanted to thank you.
You're welcome. I apologize. I've never had the dead return to thank me.
Oh, yes. I mean, you did kill me, so you do owe me. Ah, pish posh, that's the past.
Her voice is starting to sound really familiar to you, Connie.
Hi.
And as the
Sorry.
realization begins to sink in, her mouth begins to gape open farther than a human mouth should be able to. And you see as various different creepy crawly bugs begin to come out of her mouth.
No. 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 No.
It's not
Connie's
one.
gonna look back.
There we
Connie's gonna look
go.
back to everyone. Connie's gonna look back to like everyone in the party, and be like, "Run!
No matter how far away I get from the screen, it doesn't
Get
help
the
with the
fuck
headphones.
out
on
of
my
here!"
head.
And that
Oh, Jesus!
is where we're going to end today's session.
Ma'am!
We need to get the fuck out of here. We need to get the fuck. We need to go. Go. Dip. 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 Dip.
God.
Dip.
God, I am the bug lady here.
Wait, you're a
Okay.
spider. Spiders are other bugs.
Real shit. Real shit. She's still hot.
Stop talking.
100% still hot.
If there wasn't a roach or whatever it is coming out of her mouth, maybe I would agree.
That's a roach.
Absolutely the fuck not.
That is a roach.
Congratulations, Pinks, you've spiked the approval rating.
As soon as James sees that, he's gonna whoa, hey, pull the sword.
Whoa, hey!
Get the
No,
fuck out.
no, bad.
under Octavia's breath. Well, I guess I get to use it now.
Thank you everybody for
Just
playing.
Just explodes into roaches.
time on
and
Dragon
starts
Ball Z.
crawling all over you.
Next time on
so
Dragon
excited.
Ball Z. Will the party survive this bitch?
No.
I never thought I would have more issues with roaches than I would spiders.
Oh,
Sorry.
I'm so excited. now.
Sorry,
I'm so excited.
I did warn you guys that there was gonna be body horror.
Body horror, not bugs.
I'll be honest. I love the fact that, like, for all of us, like, we were all just like, oh god, no. We're like, oh god, it's fucking Gargamel or whatever. And then, like, we're just like, oh no, wait, it's not. And then immediately back to, oh god, it is.
Oh shit.
I didn't trust it. Like I there were signs that this is what was gonna happen.
Wait.
I'm pretty sure she said to you, find me a body. I'm pretty sure those words were said to you at some point. I might be fever dreaming them.
The women did
But-
help her soul move on.
That explains who fucking slapped me, you buggy bitch.
And you also did feel better afterwards.
Oh
Damn, we found the winter one.
god. That's
Hi
fucking
everybody.
crazy.
Connie was constantly being possessed by Gorbel this entire time.
That's fucking crazy. And I unknowingly gave her the opportunity to trans. Oh, that's. God fucking damn it. Oh, I'm excited for next session already. This is gonna be good.
Thanks.
Yeah.
With everything that we have been through with Connie, I hope you are ready for the level of smoke all of us are willing to bring to this fight. To curb stomp this bitch into the ground.
I'm not sorry about how strong the new druid or the new druid rolls are.
I'm actually
We're
gonna
about to kick this chick's teeth in for our boy Connie.
Connie or Fufu, I would actually like to work with you on this fight. I'll message you about it later, about how we want this whole thing to go. I mean, of course, it's gonna be D&D. You guys are gonna do things that are different and stuff like that. I just want to know, like, basically, if you want the next session to just start out as a fight, or if you want there to be some other stuff going on. I'll tell you later.
Ooh.
You guys will figure it out. Yeah. Hee. I would like to.
Yeah, I'm down.
I would like to thank everybody for watching. I super duper very much appreciate it. And thank you to all of my players for playing. I know this was a really long session. I am terribly sorry. I really wanted to end it here.
No, this is good.
This
This
is
is
good.
good.
And yeah, I hope you all have a day.
This is not one that we can power a friendship.
No,
I don't think I
that's
can
why I
power.
laughed
Hang on,
earlier.
we might still be able to. Hang on.
That's why I
This is
laughed
not-
earlier when you said,
this
"Yeah,
is
we're
gonna
just
be power
power
of curb
friendshiping
stop.
everyone."
Somebody get the raid.
No, this
This
one's
got-
gonna be
she's-
power of curb stomping.
But
this
hang on,
is-
she's pretty when she doesn't have bugs coming out of her face.
No, she hurt our boy Connie.
Yeah, this is gonna be a battle out of spite.
All right, have a day.
Bye bye.
See you guys. Bye.
Have a goddamn day.